unmute. There we go. Hey everybody, how's everyone doing? We are back with Mass Effect. I was just moving around. I was trying to find music. Is supposed to have music? Anyway, welcome guys. We are back with Mass Effect tonight. I'm trying to see about getting more of our quest things cleared out. So mission-wise, we got to go to Vermeer. And I think Race Against Time is also tied to the Vermeer thing. You need to explore Pharos, Noveria, Artemis Tau Cluster, and Vermeer to find the clues that will lead you to the conduit before Sarah. And then we have to go to Vermeer. So that's the last one we have. But we have a lot of these. Now, we're not counting the valuable minerals. I'm not going to try to get all those. Hopefully we find them along the way, I guess. I'm not going to go for all the medallions and ID tags, but maybe we see them as we drive around or whatever happens. Missing persons. We need to go to the Horsehead Nebula cluster. This is find a scientist in the Kepler Verge cluster. You know what? You know what I should do? I'm gonna go and grab my tablet and take notes so I can remember which ones I need to do, so I don't have to look at this so much and forget what I have to do. So, give me 1 second. And I'll be right back. Alright, what we got? Hello, Light Shadow Onyx, how are you? Super Dora, what's up? So you guys don't see the chair. First time catching one of these live. Before you leave the Citadel, you should swing by the med clinic on the wards. Okay. Metagel upgrades. Oh, I'll go look there, yeah. You can see the chair. No, I hit the chair. The chair's gone. The fuck? What, Fro Fanis? Did I do any Garrus quests? Side quests? We did, oh, guys, what was it? I want to say it was, a doctor? I think that's what it was. Come on, doctor thing. Alright, I wish that you could sort these... Not by name, not by oldest, not by newest. I wish you could sort them by, like, location. You know what I mean? So, Biotic Fanatics, taking over Medical Station. Hades Gamma Cluster. So, Biotic Fanatics. Where is it? The Hades Gamma? Hades... And then it's on Cactus. Cactus. Should start doing this earlier. Alright, this is Geth. Geth stuff. And that is Armstrong Nebula. But it doesn't tell me the actual planet, so just Armstrong Nebula. We have to investigate shipments. This is logs for Pharos. Being made in a system in the Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Pharos shipments. Which may be more of the, what were they called? Not the husks. Are they husks? They're like them, but they're from the plant monster dude. Amazon. Thorian, yeah, the Thorians. probably Thorian related. Also, hello, Empedocles and Irfan. Thank you guys so much. 165 stream streak. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you, Imp. All right, not worried about that. This one's dead scientists in the Kepler Verge. I think this one is tied to my backstory, right? Yeah. Backstory. I don't know if there's anyone I specifically need to take. Newton System, Kepler Verge. Kepler. Newton. We have a missing person. Make sure that's a... Man named Gareth is concerned for his brother, and the ship he was on may have been attacked by privateers. Okay. Missing brother, Noveria, and we have to go look there in the Horsehead Nebula. Horsehead. Does it say what system? Strinus. Strinus. Okay. Not that one, not that one, not that one. And Strange Transmissions, which is also biotic related, huh? Strange Transmissions discussing some sort of biotic commune. On the whole, it seems harmless, but something about the message is a little disturbing. So, biotic transmission. We should probably take Caden with us there. And we have to go Hawking Edda Centauri. Hawking Edda Century. What, how did I say? I said that weird earlier. The Century system. Okay. All right. So those are all the quests we have. They're all in different places. Well, dang. It's gonna take us a little while to go and find all those, but I do want to take Caden on the 2 biotic things, and probably what, Liara on the Geth one. Is it Liara or Tali? Tali is the one who's like their species created the Geth, right? And then they were taken from their home planet. So let's take Liara and Tali, maybe, on the Geth mission. That might be good. And then dead scientist will be me regardless. I don't think the Pharaoh's shipments or the missing brother Noveria matter too much. And they'll take Caden on the biotic missions. So we'll do that. That'll be our plan. Thorian Creepers. Yeah, that was called. Dr. Salion sounds familiar. I think that was the quest we did. The Quarians created the Geth, right? Yeah, and that's, Tali is a Quarian. Alright, so someone said about going to the med bay. I think that's in the wards? Med clinic. Emily Wong? Wait, who's Emily Wong? Oh, this is where we did the, we saved her from, like, terrorists or something.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Can I say happy to help?
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
I need supplies.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Armor upgrades. Oh, what do these do? Plus 3.5 health regeneration a second, toxin resistance, and reduction in power cooldown. And then what's first aid? Plus 2 health regen. Ah, so we can just give our armor. Well. Yeah, this one's the best. Yeah, how much is this? Dang, we have $2 million. I want to buy one of these and give it to me. Yeah. All right. The rest of these are cheaper. Dang, I don't know. Can I? 160,000, and now I still have $1 million. I had 2 million. 2 million. I'll buy one more of the whatever's on the max. 3.3. Yeah, let's do one more. All right, that's all for that. Now I want to check my equipment and my armor. Check my up. What do I have on there now? Shield recovery and hardening. I mean, that sounds nice, but where'd I put it? 3.5 health regen, toxin resistance reduction, and power cooldown. I like that. Let's do that. And then on, I think Liara has a lot for shields, right? Let's give her. What was I just wearing? Wasn't I just wearing something that gave like shield recovery? Yeah, kinetic exoskeleton. Yeah, that sounds good. Mobile accuracy, sure, but plus 40 on shields. I think she already has a lot of shields. Damage protection. Yeah, that's fine. He can keep the same. Ooh, but smash damage, hardening, and physics threshold. What's physics threshold? What is that considered? Howdy, Gonk. How are you? Hello to the French fan with Hugo. Hi, Hugo. How are you? Was wondering if you were going to react to. No, we are not going to be reacting to the Harry Potter trailer. Most likely, we won't even be reacting to the show. How hard it is for biotics to affect you. That's what physics threshold is? I feel like I want this on Rex, probably. Because I think he can smash, you know what I mean? That sounded different than I was intending it to, I think. But, like a Hulk smash. I don't know if that helps. Anyway, I think he can punch stuff. So maybe I'll save that for him. So we'll just keep it there, I guess. 5, 6, 7. Damage protection is higher. Let's give him that one. Hello, Matt. How are you? Oh, Rex can smash. Garrus, that's not what I meant. Alright, anywhere else we need to go before we leave the Citadel? I don't know if there's anyone I have to talk to. I also don't know if there's anyone I should be talking to when I come back here, necessarily. You know what? I want to go talk to, I want to go to the Presidium and talk to... Dang. The Hanar? The jellyfish dude. Let's go to the Presidium and go to the Financial District, I believe. Love the Wavecon shirt. Oh, dude, I like these Wavecon shirts are really cool. I love the logo design. It was made by Sammy Boy, one of our viewers, and I love the. It gives me the. Dang, what's the? It makes me think of the like a neon sunset looking design. It's a very 80s kind of look to it. It really makes me think of that. But then it has like all of our channel logos and stuff into it, and I like it a lot. You're rewatching Cobra Kai? Cobra Kai is so good. I love it.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Yes.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Ooh, view non-human armors. View upgrades. We have 3 things to look at. Let's view the upgrades first. Wasn't there a, yeah, there was a modern day Romeo and Juliet movie. I believe it starred Leonardo DiCaprio and John Leguizamo. And yes, it used guns. I remember watching that in high school. Incendiary explosive. Polonium. What does polonium do? Okay, toxic stuff. Okay. Let's...
Commander,
This time...
it is good.
Show me your items.
Yeah, look, just... Armor? Non-human armor?
Oh, this one is pleased to do.
Heavy armor for a Krogan. Can I view comparison? It only shows who's with me. Oh, man. Here we go, Torian. Garrus has the Silverback 6, and this is the Scorpion 9. More shields, more tech protection. Okay. What else we got? Ooh, the Guardian 9. I like this. This one's. Why is it? Okay, here's the thing I don't get. I feel like the Scorpion 9 is 40, 326. Guardian 9, 30, 254. Like, they're both medium armors. They're both the same, like, rank and number. I feel like the difference of these should be things like... I feel like it should have the same amount of points in all 3 categories, but they're distributed differently. You know what I mean? Like, that one's light armor. I understand if it's going to be less on, like, shields, but maybe more on tech and biotic protection or something. Spectre gear might be better at this point. Spectre gear. Where do I get the Spectre gear? Spectre gear would be cool. Is that in the Citadel, or is that down the elevator? I feel like it's one of those 2 things. Different brands with different quality. Yeah, but I feel like the different qualities should be like, well, these guys excel more at shields, and these guys excel more at Biotic's defense. I don't know. Yeah, it's just called Romeo and Juliet. Alright, well, let's go back to the ship then, I guess. There's the lady on my right. What lady? This lady? This... No? This lady? This lady?
Got a moment, Spectre?
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses.
Oh.
They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, guys. I didn't change it. Game. Let me move this away now. I was busy chatting. I wasn't actually playing, but now that we're getting into, like, story element things, then, yeah, I'll put me here. I was kind of doing it as more of, like, let me talk with you guys for a minute.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
I mean, they're crime lords. I suppose I should try to stop them.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Does that give me some renegade? Yes, two renegade. I might as well get some bad points by killing bad people, you know? I mean, that's the way to get bad points. There's worse ways to get bad points, you know what I mean? Alright. Yeah, it wasn't a new change. It was just... Usually I have, like, the way of doing a little bit more of a chat overlay look. Where it's just me a little bigger, where I'm just talking with you guys. But this is typically the actual gameplay aspect. I just was kind of doing random things on the Citadel and talking with you guys more so. And then now I'm into an actual quest line. Someone said I need to go to the Citadel, though. How do I get to this? To this? I don't want to go to the wards. I want to go to the Citadel. I swear it's like right here somewhere. Right? Am I crazy? Oh, it's over there. Save before doing the quest. Sometimes they can be buggy. Okay, I will try to keep that in mind. I'm trying to get in the habit of saving more. It just doesn't always work. Or, I just don't always remember. It works.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Is it the AI that was trying to explode? They don't know. Alright, let's listen for anyone to go. Vector, or Commander, or Shepherd. Look at this guy. Very red. Kind of cool. Look at my hair. It's so red.
I hope he's okay.
Oh, or Garroth. You're the guy who had the brother that I need to check on. Nice, nice. Nobody wants to talk to me? How's it going? It's going well. Would I live on the Citadel? No. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, it seems fine, but I don't know. Earth seems
Commander
safer.
Shepard, could I have another word with you?
Okay.
Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers.
Okay.
I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We
Isn't that how it
already
always
have
is?
several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What's the danger?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
Alright.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Give me the bug. Alright, is that a thing I do here?
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Alright, Emily Wong has approached you again and asked you to help her investigate by planting a bug. Citadel Traffic Control Station. Go to Citadel Security and plant a bug in the Citadel Traffic Control Center near the back of CSEC. Okay, which means you go to CSEC anyway, right? And then the hostile takeover, I need to go meet Miss Blake in the Fortuna system for reward. Where do I gotta go? We gotta go to Crime Lords. Crime Lords. They are in the Han system of the Gemini Sigma. Okay, so Gemini Sigma. Dude, that's so Sigma. Han. And in this system. Dis a rock. Hades. Hades Gamma. Dis. Welcome to Dis. Okay. So we do have 2 Hades ones in, right? Okay, so we can try to do both of those. We don't have any more Gemini. That's the only one we can double up on. Dang it, man. I was hoping to be able to double up on a lot more. It's a system. Alright, let's go to CSEC then. Can I jump to CSEC? Presidium? I think it's Presidium. No? I don't think the wards can show us. Aha! CSEC! We found it. Alright, we're at CSEC now. What's this green dot? Is that the merchant? For Spectres, I believe. He's down here. The requisition officer. What you got?
Hello, Commander.
I need some.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
There. Sniper rifle! How's it compare to mine? The Harpoon 9 versus the Harpoon 8. A little better in damage. Everything else about the same. Assault rifle. Here's another sniper rifle. I don't think I can wear heavy armor. Pistols. Heavy armor for a Krogan, but it's only Onyx 3. Yeah. Biotic amp was here. Unique item. What's this? Ariake Technologies. Casa Fabrication License. I don't know if it's worth it. I'll buy him, I guess. They're 27,000. That's pretty cheap. I don't think that I need to get that. Are any of these things I really want? It's a lot better assault rifle. Decent damage on this pistol. Heat sink's not as good. Accuracy's okay. I don't know that I want... I don't know how far down I really want to look, you know? Master gear. These are fabrications. I want to find X's. Should I just save money until I find X's? Can I get X's, or are they only available if I don't know. I think I'm doing terrible with my gear. We need to traffic control all the way on the end. Okay. This way, I think. Is that right? Yeah. Maybe I'll just save my money then until I can get X gear. Yeah, I have one X gear of some sort. Inconspicuous location. Done. Okay, so now what's it say for my journal thing? Return to Citadel Tower and inform Emily that you've planted the bug. Okay. Let's go tell her. Hi, Aaron. I haven't been watching the streams in a while. How far are you into the game? I'm not 100% sure. That's a good question for chat, Alexandria. I have done, as far as what I've done, I finished Pharos. I finished Noveria. And I did the DLC on the asteroid. Emily!
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
No, I got Paragon because I was trying to help people live. Alright, well. Alright, how do I get back to my ship? Wards? Probably go to C-Sec and then take the elevator up. Been playing this for a while, guessing not too far. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I've done a ton but I also feel like
Kalisa Al-Jalani
we've done a lot
recently
too.
attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre.
Oh.
Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
I did that. This is cool. I like hearing about things I did. All right. Let's head off and do some questing.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Yeah. Sit down, Presley. Alright, I'm gonna go... Before we do stuff, I want to double-check equipment. I don't remember if I got that done last time. I probably should have done that, off-stream, so I'm sorry, guys. And then we'll get into quests. I want to make sure everyone has the best equipment we can. And then I want to sell the stuff I don't want to that guy, and then buy whatever better equipment we can. And I think the easiest way is to go here and talk to these lockers. This seems like better armor for Liara, and I use her all the time, so yep. Assault rifle. That's a really nice assault rifle. Let's see. She uses pistols. All right, chat. I'm gonna use you so I don't have to go back and forth, and it makes it faster. Liara uses pistols and something else, right? I don't remember what her other item is that she uses. She uses whatever? Whatever? She's not good with anything. Alright, Biotic Amps is Omni Tool. She's got like one of the best Omni Tools that I can get her right now then. So, I'll come back to her in a minute. Tali, what's Tali good with? Tali is a pistol person too, I believe. She's got a pretty good pistol. And maybe assault rifles? I don't know. Shotguns? Ooh, we got some shotguns. Let's see. We can give her the Armageddon 9. Or the Scimitar 9. Scimitar 9 is pretty cool. Yeah, let's give her the Scimitar 9. She's got the Scimitar 7 already. And she has a good pistol. And then we'll double check armor. I mean, that's better than what she has now, which is Phoenix 1. So let's switch it. Ooh, I like the look. Look at her there. Look at that. That's nice. That's nice. All right, we're gonna go to Rex. Rex uses assault rifles and shotguns, and we have a better assault rifle, and he's gonna get it. And then we have, look at this shotgun. The 9, the Armageddon 9. Yeah, give him an Armageddon 9. Pistol, not too worried about. Sniper we'll save for, what's his name? Garrus. Ooh, we could give you the Prodigy 8. It's a better version of what you got. Yeah, let's do that. Not a power bonus, but you give cooldown and duration. And I don't think I have any more Krogan armor for you, do I? Ooh, I do. Heavy armor. Tech biotic protection's not there, but you know, we can do this, and then we can upgrade it and give him, yeah, let him smash, right? Damage protection. Ooh, yeah, let's replace this one with this one. Yeah, okay, good. And then, ooh, can we double up on the smashing? Ooh, double smash. That seems good. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna smash like no one else, man. Garrus gets a sniper rifle. Oh. Where are we at? For a whole... Oh no, what'd I miss? For a whole mon. I don't know what was said. It was said by... Rupert Shalon. TT Rupert. Oh, yeah, April's coming up, and this will probably be the last Mass Effect stream until May. Probably. We will give him the Volca. Any better armor? Yeah. Assault rifles I think he's good with, but he's got a decent one. Ooh, wow. Give him that one. We'll just give him that one. Why not? Okay. And then Aiden. Cooldown bonus is real high there. Let's give him the Solaris Amp 8. I have a lot more human armor, so... What does he use? Biotics and what? Smash damage, melee damage? I forgot what that was. I think it's melee damage, yeah. He uses pistols, does he? Oh, he's got a good pistol. I like his pistol then. Let's give him some better stuff just cuz. Alright, and then Ashley's fine. I don't think she needs anything, but, oh. That's better for protection and shields. I'll give her this Titan. Yeah, it's a better version of the Titan armor, so yeah. She probably uses assault rifles for sure. We'll do that. The Banshee. Avalanche is better. She's the last one, so I'll just give her whatever's better. Ooh. I can give her more damage, but worse heat sink. Or a little bit better on everything. I'm gonna give her the Raikou. Alright, and then we upgraded the armor there, so... Alright, so in theory, the only one left is me. Which I probably have all the good stuff anyway. I got a pretty good pistol. I like my harpoon. Ooh, though, the equalizer... Nope, harpoon, okay. Yeah. I have more harpoons? Why don't I give the harpoon to someone? Grenades. Yeah, the Savant X, yeah. And armor-wise... So I think I should just, like, sell almost all the other equipment that I have. Right? Is there any reason for me to keep any of this? Probably not, right? If I just mark all of this as junk, then? There's no reason to keep all these armors that are not as good as the other armors I have, right? Like, just get rid of all these? Use the best, sell the rest. Yeah, exactly. Everything labeled Avenger and Banshee, just sell as junk. Sell all. No export on equipment or the massive economy, sorry. Okay. Thank you, Farrell. I feel like, yeah, I'm just gonna... I just... Ooh, man, that seems better. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. Oh, man, why is that so much better? What the... Why was I not using that? Wait, I'm not selling the crossfire now, right? It's a new crossfire? Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that. I mean, a lot of damage they can do, man. Okay, I won't sell some of the ones that I'm like a little questionable on. But yeah, we'll just go through and sell most things here. Because we were also getting really tapped out last time, so I don't want to go out adventuring and end up running out of room. I have a question of maybe using it. I feel like I should get rid of... I should keep... Ooh, man. Gosh, that one seems nice, too. Get rid of that. These Armageddon ones are strong. Get rid of you. You. That one seems really... Oh, the good ones at the top. I must have been wrong. Alright, I can at least do this and make it a little easier to look at some of the equipment. I've just collected so much stuff over the time. Okay. I don't think I need to keep these blue wires. Okay, I'm a little concerned. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna only mark the ones that I know I won't use for now. And then the ones that are real low. Like this Phoenix one, no one's gonna use that. Okay. Double check here. Yeah, these ones look pretty decent. Sell. Okay. That should help me with a lot. What about upgrades? Because upgrades aren't listed there, right? Can I, how do I look at just upgrades? Can I? Or do I have to like go here? And then can I mark them as... Oh, can I just omni-gel them? Is that what I do? I feel like... So I just omni-gel all these ones that are 1s and 2s. At least, I think. And at least that narrows down my stuff here. So triangle. Convert all junk. Are you sure you want to turn this upgrade into omni-gel? Wait, can I junk? Yes. How do I mark them as junk? Ooh. Ooh, I can do the same thing. Okay, cool. It just wasn't listed. I don't see it on the thing. Let's get rid of all the 2s. And these 3s. Yeah. Okay. And then we omni-gel it and convert all junk. Are you sure you want to turn this upgrade? Convert all junk. Cool. That'd make it a little easier on how many of these we got. Now that's only in the armor category though, right? Is there more? Okay, so do that. Hopefully this works the way I hope it will. And then if I hit convert all junk, and then this one is gone. Okay. Alright, and then how do we get back? And then for armor, it should be different stuff. I have a lot of armor things I'm not using. Let's get rid of everything up to 4, maybe. Like, I don't think I'm going to use these, because these ones are called different, but it seems like they just build upon each other and make better things. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay, and then 5 and up we'll keep for now. So, Omnigel, convert all to junk. What all do I do with Omnigel? And grenade upgrade. I'm new to the stream. When do I get to see the toes? That was earlier. You missed it. You gotta be here at the beginning of stream. Otherwise, you miss all that kind of stuff. Sorry. Try again next time. That's gonna be... my next stream's gonna be next Wednesday. So. Alright. Hopefully we got everything we need. So now we can leave and sell all our junk. And then we can look through and see about buying any more stuff.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, so sell all junk. We have, what do we got? 1,738,000. 1,738,000. Did it work? Are you sure you want to sell junk? Yes. What? What? I have to mark them in... What was I marking them as junk over there for? I converted them all to Omnigel? No! I thought that was for the upgrades. I hate Omnigel. Stupid. Why is that even a button? I just wanted to get rid of all the upgrade stuff. How do I check my Omnigel? Where's that at? Is it under equipment? Where's my Omnigel? Is that the 602? Man.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Now I'm just mad. I don't want to do that. I want to get rid of my upgrades. I don't want to go through it all again. Where's my load at? Autosave from the Citadel security. I wanted money. You can sell everything here, no need to mark as junk, but I was going through it. I had a process. Did this just mess everything up, though? I feel like I'm gonna run out of money
Looking
now.
for supplies?
Let's
See what
you
he
got.
has.
You bet, Commander.
Dang it, I can't tell. Stupid. I want to see what Rex has. I want to see what I have. I don't know if this stuff is better. Blue wire tool, I probably want that. That seems like it'd be good for somebody. Not that much money anyway. Alright, we'll just go with my mess up. Stupid Omnigel. And I looked at all this stuff earlier, huh? Okay, I cannot wear heavy armor. I can wear medium armor. This doesn't look as good as what I've got. Alright, I don't think this stuff's very good. I think the best stuff is at the very top. So it's really any of these 9s and maybe this blue wire tool. Should I buy Rex Heavy Armor Krogan Mantis 9, 56, 336, and 16? That's my main question. Where's Rex's locker? I think the answer is yes. Right? 54, 338, and 5. 54, 338, and 5. 54, 338, and 5. Is there an easier way? Am I doing
Looking
this
for supplies?
poorly?
Let's see what you
54,
got.
338,
You bet, Commander.
5. 54 higher, 338 lower, 5 higher. Okay, not as good as I thought. Alright, you know what? I don't want any of this. All this work for nothing. Let's go to space. All I ended up with was a bunch of Omnigel. I don't even use it for those hacking games. Because I could now. If I get into trouble, I guess I can heal a bunch. I want to go up the stairs. I just want more money, because what if I have to buy something real cool? It's real expensive. Alright. Let's see. We're going to work our way to the left. Back out of Citadel space here. Alright, so this one is called the local cluster. I don't think I have anything in a local cluster, so let's skip it. The Exodus cluster. We don't have anything in the Exodus cluster. The Horsehead Nebula we do. We have the missing brother of Novaria. So let's head there and find this missing brother. He was on Strinus or something like that. Strinus, traveling there. You're still a credit millionaire, and now you don't have to worry about healing the makeup. I guess not. I can just heal as much as I want.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku.
Okay.
I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier.
Super soldier.
I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Oh no. Well, okay. Alright, well, let's start here. What we got? Standard hydrogen helium gas giant. Atmosphere is tinted blue by trace quantities of methane. Nothing special here, okay? What about this little bitty one? Trillion. Lifeless rock with trace atmospheres of xenon and krypton, and the surface contains large amounts of iron and magnesium silicates. Due to heavily cratered terrain, starships are discouraged from landing. A Solarian religious cult claims that a certain pattern of overlapping craters in the southern hemisphere resembles their goddess. Okay, so it's like, look, Jesus is in this grilled cheese. Antitara is a standard hydrogen helium gas giant with traces of ammonia. Hydrocarbons and in the atmosphere lend to a distinct brown tint. Let's check out Xawin. Warning, level 1 cold hazard. Xawin has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of cobalt with deposits of copper. Planet-side conditions are hazardous, with constant ice storms wrecking the surface. Shrouded by a thick atmosphere of complex hydrocarbons, Thorol has never been fully mapped. The surface is hot and completely covered by a global ocean of liquid hydrocarbons. There are indications of primitive organic life developing deep within the global ocean. Well, is this not the... Missing brother, Horsehead, Strinus. But none of them let me land on them. Is there something out this way that I can find? No asteroid belt. I wrote it down right? Right? Let me double check. Ooh, we also have the Cerberus one. Investigate the planet Benthu. Okay. What is this? Cerberus. This is Benthu. We have to go to the Attican Traverse. Oh. Alright, and I'm looking at missing brother, right? Missing persons. A man named Gorath is concerned his brother and the ship he was on may have been attacked by privateers. Go to the Strinus system in the Horsehead Nebula cluster and search for signs for Gareth's brother and his ship. Okay. What can I do for his ship? See anything smaller than a planet? I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm in the right system. Hey, it's near the sun's so bright. Wish I could rotate the map. If I just move this around a bit, I'll find planet. Like in the asteroid one, sometimes you can like go around, you'll find like a rock in the asteroid. Is it? Ah. Scan. MSV Majesty. Okay. Majesty is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. The ship is derelict. All compartments are exposed to space. The fusion plant is leaking. The damage is consistent with a ship-mounted mass accelerator fire. Scan. Faint trail of radioactive particles, possibly exhaust from a sublight nuclear engine drive, leads toward the nearby planet of Xawin. Is that the cold place? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Now we can land here. That makes more sense. I'm like, why is it a level 1 cold planet when I can't land there? Alright, cold place. Let's take, Rex. And Caden. I never take Caden anywhere. Hi, Corner Pokey, how are you? Check it. Yeah, we found it eventually. It just took a while. Alright. Really cold, barren-looking place here. Oh, man. Alright, we got an anomaly right there. We also have an anomaly down there, an anomaly up there. Another anomaly over there, and privateer base. So let's go to the privateer base last. Yeah, let's head over that way. Alright. Rex and Caden are a good combo. I'm not taking Caden very much, so actually that's probably why. Jeez. Got 2 points for him. I can give it to your assault rifles. Alright. Chat, how do we want to spend 57 points on Caden? I love lift. I feel like I should upgrade throw until I can get lift. Lift is one of my favorite. Okay, chat's agreeing with lift. Okay, so let's do that. Unlock the lift, and then just max out lift. Caden's lift is OP. Alright. We're lifting, baby. We're lifting. Alright. Done with that. Lift is full. Now what do we want to do? Sentinel. Should I max out a Sentinel? Reduces recharge time of tech abilities. Reduces recharge time of biotic abilities. Increases damage and accuracy with pistols. Does that mean that he can do lift more often? Might as well do Sentinel then, right? Caden's lift's OP. Yes. Sentinel next. Sentinel. Yes. Okay, good. Yep. Alright, we're all on the same track then. Alright, Sentinel's maxed out. First aid buffs that. Reduces recharge time for that. More lifting, yeah, just more lifting. Caden's lift and Rex charge obliterates everything. Electronics do. Increase shield capacity. Restores 40 extra hull when repair. I mean, that might be good for him to have more shield capacity. I'm not against that. Increases tech explosion damage. I don't know if that's necessarily important. Barrier. I kind of like the idea of buffing electronics, maybe. Might as well do one in advanced throw, probably. But I haven't really done much with barrier. I could do the thing I did with that and get us built here to unlock stasis, to at least have stasis. Let's take it to advanced stasis. Reduces the cooldown time of biotic and tech talents by 10%, increases pistol damage, increases pistol accuracy. So he's a pistol man. Let's take advanced sabotage. And let's also take advanced barrier. Let's buff up this to unlock medicine, just so that at least we have neural shock. Sure. Stuns organic enemies for a few moments and inflicts toxic damage. That sounds cool. Alright, 19 more points. What do we want to put it in? Should we max out stasis, maybe? Electronics gives him more shield. I kind of like the idea of making him a little tougher. He doesn't have, like, a... Health-wise, he doesn't have a ton of health. Like, 567, 547, 381. But we increase his electronics, give him more shield capacity in general, and let him get master overload. Let's do that, maybe. Let's give ourselves some more shield power. And buff our overload. At least getting to master overload. Now he has 200 more shield than he used to. I don't know if buffing tech explosion is really worth it. Restores health more. I could do medicine, get neural shock buffed up. Knocks out an organic enemy for 3 seconds and inflicts 80 toxic damage. Knocks out an organic enemy for 5 seconds and I kind of like this neural shock stuff, guys. And reduces the recharge time of first aid. That's kind of cool. Let's do that and get the neural shock buffed up as best we can. I don't think I can do all the way. 1, 3, 2. Oh, just enough. We did just right. Okay. Cool. There we go. That was fun. We got to level up a dude. Go to the Yahtzee system, huh? In the Voyager Club. Wait a minute. That's not what I wrote before. Admiral Kahoku has given you the coordinates to a research facility run by Cerberus Group. You need to investigate the planet Binthu to find out why Cerberus is unleashing alien monstrosities in the Attican Traverse. Go to the system in the Voyager cluster. Well, I wrote the wrong things here. Let me erase all that. So I need to go to the Voyager cluster, which we have to go to already anyway. Voyager cluster and go to Yangtze. And investigate Cerberus activities on Binthu. Alright, Binthu down here. The Binthu. Alright. Alright. Let's go find this dude's brother. Brother. Over here. What do we got? And there's something behind us too, huh? Wow. There's a corpse. It appears the person was trying to mark the mineral deposit when he died or was killed. By what? Iridium. You have successfully surveyed small deposit of iridium. Maybe it was just too cold and he died. Thank God there's mods now to avoid writing this all down for replays. Save? Why does everyone say save? Everyone's yelling save. Uh-oh. We'll save over this one. Alright, now we head towards the debris. Everyone's like, save! That's a good idea, because then I won't hit like a... Dude, is there an ice thresher maw? That'd be kind of cool. Or wampas? Is there a wampa? No. Oh, jeez. Good heavens! There's a nice thresher maw. Uh-oh. Hope I made him mad. Oh, I'm healing. on, pop on out. Okay, we're gonna heal. Oh no. Use my 600 Omnigel to heal. Hurry. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Ah. We got you now. Ha ha ha. Sweet. All right. No. All right. Well, I answered my question. There can be wintry thresher maws. That is a possibility. And now we know. Wait, are you in space? We're all in space, Gonk. Sledgehammer rounds. Ooh. Incendiary explosives. Alright. Let's head to the right. I'm gonna assume there's nothing else around. There's a lot of stuff on this planet, but I call upon the power of Omnigel. Yes. Bad SOS. Save again for good luck. Yeah, we did beat them all. A good idea. We should probably save now. I want to make sure there's nothing over here. Yeah, even Earth is in space, Gonk. How many roadkills have you gotten with the Mako? We did run over at least one space cow thing. At least one. Oh, that's cool. Should be... Oh, an anomaly. Na-na-na-na. Anomaly. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no, I didn't read it. Dang it. Spam decks. I hope it was one of the, like, artifacty things we had to find. Alright, let's head that way now. Dude, look at this big, snowy desert, you know? It's kind of like hot. What we got over here? Yo, we can park right here inside the little covered area. Look at this. Nice. A generator. There appears to be no one left at this camp. The generator is still functioning, but there's no signs of the former occupants. The camp's computer notes several locations of interest. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Well, we're already heading northward, so we'll head there next. Are you liking the game so far? It's fun. I've enjoyed it. The story has been interesting. There's a lot of mystery. I think that we still have to kind of like, I don't know, like whatever's going on with Protheans and the conduit and all this kind of stuff. Like there's a lot of like aspects I think that we're still uncovering. I'm curious if this game's gonna end where they were expecting a trilogy, or if it's gonna end where like, oh well, we could have ended here, so it has like a decent ending, or if it's gonna be like, no, we were expecting to do more. Combat's okay. Sometimes I get a little stuck on some stuff. But it's interesting, the idea of a RPG that's also like a shooter. Oh man, I repaired by accident. I can't remember how many like shooter RPGs are there? Fallout? Is that it? What else is it? There's gotta be something else I'm not thinking of. This beacon was a Geth trap! Oh, jeez, no! Geth trap, taken care of. It's a trap! Like, I feel like most RPGs I've ever played have been more of like a, more of like a sword kind of game. Or turn-based. You know, I think of something like the newer Final Fantasy VII and Kingdom Hearts, or like the old Final Fantasy VII. Where, like, sure, people have guns, but they don't, like, you're not technically doing shootery things, you know? Cyberpunk? Yeah, Cyberpunk's probably a shooter, right? Oh no! I'm in a hole! Oh gosh. Give me it. Ugh. Hole. Perfect. Yeah. Survey the Palladium. Alright. There we are. Alright, one more spot, which is, I think, this one right over here. Ooh. Red things up ahead. Gonna have to fight. Can't see what it is yet. They said about pirates before, right? Or privateers, which I guess is kind of like a pirate, right? Oh, yep, they're shooting at me. Oh. Alright, is that everything? I feel like I know the point in this game where the story will hook you. Ah, really? Interesting. Like, I think every game has, like, some kind of point like that, right? Like, I think Kingdom Hearts, like, I was like, oh, Kingdom Hearts is fun. But at some point, Kingdom Hearts got to a point where I'm like, dude, I love this game. And, like, so far, I think, like, oh, this is fun. I like this. Interesting choices that they did. BioWare, like, I think does some pretty cool stuff. But, like, while KOTOR had the benefit of being Star Wars, and I already would have, like, a natural bias to it, this game doesn't have that aspect, so I'm waiting to see. Oh goodness. Oh no. let me use some powers. We got yeah, you. Ooh, assassination. Let's use dampening. And then let's use assassination. And then let's... I don't know if I hit him. Maybe I hit him. He's down. We're lifted. Good job, Liara. Oh no, wait, Caden. Good job, Caden. That's right, I have Caden. Ah! I got it. Oh look, Many-Gel. Yeah, that's right. Omni-Gel's not even used for healing me, right? It's only used for healing the Mako. That work? Did I get somebody? Oh! Oh! I think we gotta go up. But there's a door here. We got this. More Medi-Gel. Wasted all that. I could have money to buy Medi-Gel. Yeah.
You must die.
Who are you? Alright, well. Yeah, I think my guns are pretty good. I like my guns. Does Rex have lift right now? I don't think Rex has lift. Oh no, the brother's dead. Better loot this place. Nice. Anomaly identified. You've discovered the corpse of Captain Willem of the MSV Majesty. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Alright, well. Sorry, sir. Time to go. All for the loot? Yeah, right? Alright, I think we're done here. I think now we leave. We're done with this mission. We can head to the next place. This was the missing brother. Horsehead Nebula. Yada yada. And I think we're good on the map, so let's head back to the Normandy. Alright, and now our time here is ended. Do I need to go here at all? I explored all of this pack system before, I think, right? If I came here for Novaria, I'm sure I did. Yeah. Just to make sure. Alright, nothing seems to be needing to be scanned or anything. So let's back out of here. And then we have the Argos Row, which I don't believe is a place we need to go. Gemini Sigma we need to go to. Artemis Tau I don't think we need to go to, so let's go to the Gemini one, I guess. Ooh, what's over here though? Hawking Edda, we gotta go there. Hawking Edda is a straight shot. We'll come up there in a minute. Let's go to Gemini. Gemini is one of the crime lords. Okay. Ming and Han. Let's double check that Ming doesn't have anything, I guess. I don't know that I've ever been to the Gemini sector. Mass Effect's one of the few series where doing most of the side quests is actually worthwhile. Really? Okay, well, I must have been here before because I scanned whatever this is. The Morrison Company Shanxi. Yeah, okay. I think we did that, right? Like, we must have if it's scanned, right? Well, we didn't survey this, though. Medallions recovered, so we recovered a new medallion. Maybe we didn't do that. Let's check that place out. Barag. We can survey this place, too. Titanium. Double check the asteroid belt for any asteroids that might be good or helpful or useful. Alright, let's go over here to this one and let's board it and see what's there, I guess. Passenger hauling, the ship appears to be shut down state. Main thrusters are cold, and it is adrift off the orbit of Antorus. Okay. It didn't need scanning. I know, that's why I thought maybe I'd already done it. Let's take... I don't know. Let's take Rex and Caden again. Just do something different. Yeah, I guess we could save.
Empty.
Someone must have shut down all systems, except basic life support.
Wonder why. Alright, here's usually where stuff hits the fan.
Hear that? We're not alone.
There's gonna be more Geth husk stuff.
Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
Great. Whoa. Like there was a ghost here. What was that? Must have been my shield coming back, and it scared me. Okay. Well, there's a person. Loot first. Nice.
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Commander. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Okay, let's check out the medic logs.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Okay. What's across the hall? I don't see anybody here.
say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
Okay. Let's go to the other door. Nobody here either, huh?
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Uh-oh. Why is there a red dot? Oh, goodness, Julia! Dude, we just disintegrated Julia. Dang, Julia. Well, that sucks, man.
You did the right thing, Commander.
Now they're just both. Alright. That's sad. She was... Yeah, okay. They all are trapped. I don't want to kill her. Like, she just came in. I shot her like once or twice. She floated up into just a puff of dust. Yeah, I guess Rex and Caden did it. Just plow. Alright, I guess that's everything here. Alright, so that's it for this area. Now we can go to Han and take out a crime lord. Right? Alright, let's start over here. Survey this place. I don't know if I'm gonna read all of these guys. I want to try to make sure I get some of my progress going. I don't think I need to know what every planet's made of. Dang, but this one's cool. A standard gas, hydrogen, helium gas giant, Farakrathu, only distinguished by its moons. Several dozen of them have been sculpted into the likenesses of an arthropodal alien race not yet known to Council science. Radiometric dating suggests the moons were worked over 500,000 years ago. Wow. They have moons that look like alien races? Matriarch writings discovered. Awesome. Huntington. Alright, guess we're going here. Level 2 code hazard. Mavigon is a small rock and ice planet with a thin atmosphere of ammonia and methane. The surface is frozen and mainly composed of tin with deposits of potassium. The planet has rudimentary ammonia-based life, mainly concentrated around the geothermal vents deep underground. Spear storm cycles are common due to the limited visibility navigation may be difficult. Okay. No, I want to travel there. Alright, this time... Well, we're gonna go kill some, crime lords. Let's take this group. I like just taking a different group that I haven't taken before. There's a lot of lore in these games, which is really cool, especially since there's not like the, you know, Star Wars already has a lot of lore in it. This one like could start fresh with a lot of stuff. Ooh, all right, debris first, and then crime lord, I guess, huh? We can hit up the northern area. Double check and make sure there's nothing this way. I just want to find some of the minerals since I'm here, you know? I assume there's more places than just the two that they showed me. There are rocks, not minerals, Aaron? Or the other way around? I want to find all of the minerals. The potassiums, the palladiums, the... I don't know, gold. Alright, well I guess we're going this way. Is it up or around? If I can go around, that'd be awesome. I have a bad feeling I gotta go up. Dang. Maybe not. Maybe it's just right around this. What is this? Crashed probe. Look at this thing. Genetic exoskeleton 9. Ooh, that's nice. Frictionless materials. Huh. What if that helps with... That probably helps with, like, cooldown, right? What did I just get? Frictionless materials. Oh, here we go. Yeah, heat dampening. Plus 30 shield recovery, 45 shields, mobile accuracy. That's cool. I have the health one. I kind of like that, but maybe... What do you have, Caden? Kinetic buffer? Yeah, let's give you a kinetic exoskeleton. More shields, better shield recovery, and mobility. Yeah, there you go. Dude, look at this mask. Cool, okay. Oh, I should save. This looks different than PC? How so? Alright. And then we need to go over here. And we are at the bottom of the map, so we can just head east, I believe. Keep our eye open for any materials we need to scan. So chat, with you guys being here, what are some games that you're hoping like Blind Wave will play at some point? Whether it's me or one of the other guys, whichever. I have been having a lot of trouble trying to figure out what games I want to make sure I play for Line Wave versus just trying to get a chance to play, whether it's on my own Twitch or in my own time or whatever. You know what? I think we're gonna go up this way. I think I can make it up this. Uh-oh. Goodness gracious. Alright, cool. We will save here. Hopefully Mass Effect 2 next. My next game, so I'm gonna have a break for crew control. That's gonna happen through April. There's a lot of games. I'm gonna be playing Donkey Kong Country during my week. There's also Metal Gear Solid's gonna be played, Minecraft's gonna be played, and Schedule 1's gonna be played, as well as Repo for group streams. So hopefully that'll be fun, and you guys will enjoy messing with us through that. But I also am really wanting to play First Light, so I thought about playing that for. Jeez, he disintegrated again. There's someone nearby. Hard to aim this close up. He moves so quickly. There. Goodness. I'm overheated, no! Oh, dang it, missed him. The new Expanse game? Calvin probably would be interested in that. He played, what was it? He played the one Expanse game that was kind of like, a Telltale game, right? Okay, what if I do this? And do overload. Yes. You're a good guy. Can you kill a guy? You gotta jump over that box right there. There's a guy. Oh. Okay, one more guy. Gonna go over here. Crime Lord defeated. Helena was right. These guys had quite the operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, just one more to go. I would also love if you or Eric played the Dragon Age game. I played the first one, but I only ever beat it. Melanie played it, and she really enjoyed Dragon Age Origins, I believe was the first one. It was, I think I played KOTOR more than I played Dragon Age Origins, though. I can only tell you about a couple of the characters. I don't really remember much of the story aspect of things. Grab all this stuff. More metagel. Metal Gear. I have played all of the Metal Gears. Though I have wanted to play through again. I've been trying to get my son to play. We did the first disc of Metal Gear Solid 1. And that's all we did of those so far. I just don't think it's clicked with him. He hasn't hit the point of like, oh, dude, this is great. I think the first Metal Gear Solid is a little different and sometimes a little bit more off-putting than the future games. Just with the camera angle and the way it plays and stuff a bit more. Especially like I don't know if you mean Metal Gear. But I've never played the first Metal Gear. I've been kind of hoping that they like remake Metal Gear 1 and 2 into like a new upgraded version. Like kind of merge them into one game so that you can kind of play through the story. But I mean, Konami doesn't have Hideo anymore, so I think that would be the better way to go about it, in my opinion. And it lets them like still use like some of the older stories and stuff too, and just bring it into a modern version. All right, one dude down. But I do really like Metal Gear games. I wouldn't mind playing through them. Took care of Han. Have to do this. All right. GTA 4 or 5. I have thought about playing through 5 because I only played it a little, and then I did a lot of side stuff and like driving around open world and stuff, and never really beat it, especially with 6 coming out. Artemis Tau, I don't think I need to go to. Maroon Sea, I don't think I need to go to. 6 Theta, I don't think. Hawking Etta, I need to go to. For a biotic transmission. So let's go to Hawking Etta. It wants me to go to Century. Is there anywhere else besides Century to go? Looks like the only place here. Gears of War 1 could be cool. It's relatively short too. I've never played the Gears of War games except for
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt. His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge in early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
How permanent a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Did I get any renegade points there? But on Gears of War, I've played Horde mode, the multiplayer kind of stuff. I've played those before, but that's all I've played of those, I believe. I think we played when the newest one came out. We did some multiplayer stuff here for Blind Wave at one point, which I think was like a Horde mode kind of thing. But I haven't played through the campaign. Resident Evil games, I have played... Ooh, I can land here. Let's come back and land there in a minute. Let's double check this area. For Resident Evil, I've never played the first Resident Evil. And I've never played 3, and I've never played Code Veronica. But I've played 2, the remake of 2, and I've played 4 a long time ago, and then I've played 5 co-op with a friend. I think I played all or most of 6 co-oping it with a friend, and then I played 7 on the channel. I played 8 on the channel. I haven't played 9 yet. I would like to play 9. I've heard good things. Jake said that it was a good time. I think he enjoyed it more than the Crimson Desert game. Hope we can try a Fire Emblem game. I've never done any of the Fire Emblems before. Alright. Priesthrop is the moon of Clindagan. It is frigid, barren world with an extremely thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. The crust contains plentiful deposits of heavy metals. The Alliance has opened bidding for the moon's mineral rights, but exploration will be complicated by the system's proximity to the 5 kiloparsec ring around the galactic core. The ring is in an area of intense star formation and too dangerous to safely travel. Priestrop's landscape is a nightmare of jagged, overlapping ridges and geological shock zones created by some ancient disaster. This has not deterred a generation of illegal wildcat miners from attempting to exploit the moon's mineral riches. Unfortunately, many have lost their lives. My first Resident Evil was 4, I think. Okay, we are taking Caden. And we take Rex. Let's take these 2. We're doing a biotic mission. I haven't played any of Hades before. Rick played Hades. He played Hades 1. I don't know if he's played Hades 2. I don't think so. Hades 2 did come out, I believe, right? I believe it did. Alright, what do we got on the map for here? We got the biotic compound, an anomaly. Okay, so we want to check out this, but we might want to explore a little bit. What's over here? I think we already found something new. I do like the Resident Evil games. Sometimes they're a little silly and campy, and sometimes they're pretty interesting. I've also played Revelations. I played with Calvin. I don't remember if... Oh, God! This way, please. I played Revelations 1 and 2 with Calvin, maybe? Gotta forget. It's been a while. I think that was back in the old days. So Mass Effect, Metal Gear Solid, Calvin played through all of for the channel, which I don't remember where it is. It's on the gaming channel, maybe. It was back in the day when we had to upload small segments. So there were a lot of smaller video segments out there. 10-minute at a time kind of thing. that it? Just there's nothing else here? Just the Thresher Maw? Okie dokie. But Metal Gear is probably one of my favorite franchises. Alright, Pharaoh, have a good one. Let's take this little road. That looks like a road, doesn't it? Yeah, and there's a question mark up here. Discovery. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks lead away over the mountain ridge to the southwest. To the southwest. So down that way. Let's... Oh, wait. Let's hit the heal button. And then can we get out? It is parked, but it's got a heal. Metal Gear Solid stuff with Calvin's on the main channel. I couldn't remember which channel it ended up being on. I gotta get some breakfast. Any suggestions? Yeah, I always like over medium egg is one of my favorites. Is there any limitations? Like, are you vegetarian? Are you allergic to eggs or peanut butter or something? Alright, we want to head towards the white dot. How did they... They said they went over the ridge to the southwest, so they went this way? I guess. Seems doable. Can't go wrong with eggs. My favorite scramble. Yeah, eggs are great. So many ways to cook them and stuff too. Not vegetarian, no allergies or anything. Okay. Yeah, go with. Dude, just an egg with toast. It's just like a nice. I love it. It's so good. Especially if you can make the yellow, like, the yellow's still not firm yet is my favorite kind. Okay. I guess we're gonna just back on down this mountain. Go to this ancient debris area. Turian insignia recovered. Awesome. Should I be reading these? Alright, and then up over here. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh. Ah, goodness gracious. I've also been trying to do this oat stuff a little bit more, but sometimes I don't do the oats and I forget to put them in. It's like the oats overnight. Wow. Where you just like shake them up and then eat them in the morning. But sometimes I forget to do them the night before, so I didn't let them go overnight. My usual breakfast ends up being like a egg sausage croissant sandwich thing. Okay, I guess we're gonna go over here now. Wait, am I already here? Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna go down here now. Yeah, I've been buying licenses from vendors. I bought licenses earlier that I was like, should I get these ones? I don't know. But I bought them anyway. Every time I find a vendor, I try to buy all the licenses, because at least those are a one-time unique buy. Whoa, look at the biotics facility! Oh! We did it. Okay, we're good. A banana before you're out the door, because it's so... Oh, dude, yeah. If I don't like them, add cheese? You can add cheese, yeah. Dude, so my scrambled eggs... Ooh, there's stuff over there. What I usually do when I make scrambled eggs is someone brought up scrambled eggs earlier. I put in the scrambled eggs, like break up the yolks and scramble them a bit, and then I let them cook for a while. I don't let them get too far, and then I put in a little bit of milk. That kind of helps with the creaminess a little bit. And then I let that kind of cook a little. And as it starts to get a little bit more firm in the scrambled eggs, then I add in like a cheddar cheese. I always find that to be really good. And then after it's cooked, I season it. I'm gonna save. Is there anything over here? Can I go? Usually you can go in these too. And usually my kids like my scrambled eggs, which I find to be a good compliment, because sometimes they are very picky.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
He shouldn't have killed those investigators. This problem isn't gonna go away.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Yep, we're in a cult thing right now. He's gone all religious-y for this biotic group of people. Ooh. While I'm investigating, let me steal your guys' stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm leaning too much good, aren't I? Biotic cultists.
Father Kyle says other humans are scared of us because they know we're better than them.
They know we're better than them? Not they think we're better than them? But they know. Okie dokie. Hello. Wait, he's not in here? Must be upstairs then. I'll just take all your guys' stuff on my way. Anything to loot this way? No?
The Alliance wants to wipe us out. Father Kyle told us.
Control room. Okay. Did I miss something in the other one? The light side of the force is important. Yeah, I'm just... Most of mine is like, I'm just kind of picking what I think the my shepherd would pick. And start shooting people.
Yes, ma'am.
It's green now over there. There's an X over here. Maybe the X was just going through... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's see what happens. Can I put away my gun? They're probably not gonna like it if I just walk in with my gun drawn, right? Okay, no one cares? How do I put away my gun? Please don't kill me. Don't be afraid. I'm not meaning to shoot you right now. A lot of cultists. What? This is a thing? Oh man, that's cool. When I overheat now, I can just tap this and switch to my other gun that I've been... I don't know if it switches to the pistol all the time, or if it's the gun I last was. I don't know. But that's cool. I found out a new thing. Click the touchpad. Thank you. Don't mind me, I'm just taking all your stuff. So you're less effective. Shield interface.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You can't help them now. I guess I'll do that one. I still don't have enough Paragon or Renegade.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait. If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack, and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
Dang.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
You should return to Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. Hey, now we don't have to fight anybody. Hey, man, he had people ready to jump us. Yes, you better show up or I will come back and you and all your children will die. I guess that was the good guy answer that I had, you know? That was the Paragon response. Like, okay. I don't think Eric ever figured out the quick switch between guns throughout all 3 games. I was so surprised by that. That's nice. Because, like, I was like, oh, I switched my pistol because I overheated my rifle. I did that earlier tonight. Okay, this doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, I don't think I need to necessarily do anything else, but I might try to just go over here real quick and make sure that there's no more, like, mineral thingies on my radar. Can you imagine the renegade op? Yeah, right? What do I say if I'm gonna be bad? Oh, goodness! Cool. There it is. I knew there was gonna be one somewhere around here. Ugh. Man, this is real rocky. Oh no, it's a hole. Climb! Dang it. Like right over there. Oh no! Damn hole. Ankle fell down the hole. Ah! Okay. Now we have to go around. Go up on this cliff side. There we go. Alright, now where... Actually, you better not be in the hole. Could I have just gone down? Uranium deposit is right there. Okay. Got the uranium. Alright, I'll double check over there by the white flag. Oh! Man, I'm so glad this thing's so, like, tanky. take Thresher Maws on. I can take big falls like that on. Okay, nothing over there. And there's the edge of the map. Alright, I'm gonna say we probably don't have anything else, but let's just head a little bit north. Oh. Who's shooting at me? Strike! What's this about? What are we doing here? Nothing? The random group of mercenaries? Nothing here to get or do or nothing? Huh. Alright. Alright, that was weird. I just found some random bad guys, I guess. And then is this where the Thresher Maw fight was? I had a Thresher Maw fight here, didn't I? Yep. Alright. Back to the Normandy we go. Let's buff electronics a little more, I guess. Or I could buff his pistols. Oh, it is me. There we go, okay. Buff electronics. Assault rifle max, yes. And then... I don't know, upgrade his warp maybe? I think his warp is probably his best thing, right? Yeah, let's just put one into warp, I guess. Alright, and then for me, what do I want? Pistols, maybe. I have one more for Intimidate. Let's do that. Ooh, Motivated Buyer. Nice. And then one more in... I guess Commando? More pistol and rifle, like heat buildup reduction. And tech explosion damage. I guess not bad. Intimidate, yeah. I don't know. Maybe up Commando 1. I mean, if I can get better reduction on my heat, then I can shoot more stuff, right? First Aid gives me more health per use. Decryption will give me increased tech explosions. Already Master Sabotage. Advanced Dampening. This gives me... increases my radius on things. Increase shield capacity. Maybe I'll up my electronics and get more shield capacity. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, I think now we go back to the Normandy. My Paragon's a lot higher than you expected. It is pretty high, I think. It might be maxed out. I don't know if it can go much higher. My Renegade's a little bit. I want to get at least 4 more intimidation things, you know? So, I need to do a little bit of Renegade. I just haven't done it yet. Alright, 8:30. So that was the Biotic transmission I took Caden on. We took care of that one. Took care of the Horsehead one. Okay. Before I go to the next part, I think I might go to the bathroom. And then I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests that I want to try to get done today. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom now, and then I'll be right back, and we will move on to whatever the next element of the story stuff we need to do. So give me just a moment. Nobody riot while I'm gone. If Eric's in here and he says riot, don't you listen. Don't you listen. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I had to go to the bathroom, and then I also had to fill up my water. So it took me a moment. I didn't fall in. I'm back. I just had to fill my water up because my Zoa was running out. Now I have my water. YouTube's behaving, but you guys riding up there in Twitch? Alright. Let's see where we're heading to next.
In.
Oh!
Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives.
Saved a lot of lives, guys. Alright. So that took care of that one. Let's back out of here. We're done there. That's the Hawking Edda. Should I double check some of these ones I don't have to go to? Did I go to Argus Row before? Hydra. Lurking for the rest of the stream? Sounds good. Alright, yeah, we haven't been here before, so let's survey all these. I don't know if I'm gonna land anywhere, though. I got stuff to do. I want to survey the planets. Oh, this one has a landing place. A heat hazard on Metkos. Finally caught up to stream. Hello, Farrell. Good job. Some of them will start quests when you enter the system, so it's good to double check. Okay. Should I land on this one place then? Or does it matter? Let's land and look at it real quick. We'll take Liara and... Alright, what's this place look like? Surveyed thorium... Wait. A surveyed thorium deposit. Have I been here before? Turian wreckage. Escape pod. Transponder signal. Let's go that way. I don't know. Have I been here? I remember this. I must have been here before. That place over there looks surveyed. This doesn't seem to have anything, so let's just... Yeah, let's just leave. Alright, so we don't need to go to Argus Row. Let's get out of the Hydra system. We've been to the Exodus cluster before, right? What is local cluster? Is that Luna and all that? Like, we did that, right? Earth and stuff? Sol. Yeah, we've been there. We've been to Sol. Exodus Cluster, Asgard, Utopia. I feel like we've been to Utopia. I want to make sure I've hit up everywhere and that there's no quests that we're missing in different things. Uranus? Is that we went to Uranus, Dora? Is that what you're saying? Everyone else said Earth, and you went with Eden Prime. Okay, we've been here. We've been to Eden Prime. I think we did all this stuff, Arcadia and whatnot. Yeah, Nirvana. I think we did something with Nirvana, or at least looked at it. Not do. Yeah, everyone else like, yeah, Aaron, that's Earth. Doors over there like, Uranus. I see it. Terra Nova. I think we did this one too. Here, yeah, okay. Loki, yeah, I remember this. Okay. So we're all good on the Exodus cluster. Artemis Tau we did. That was one of the earlier ones. Oh, yeah, there was so many here. We did this. I'm positive we did that one. We're not going to Artemis Tau yet. Gemini Sigma. I think we have to go to Gemini, right? We already do that one? We did Gemini. Okay, we're done with Gemini. Maroon Sea. I don't know if we went to the Maroon Sea. Oh my gosh. Caspian, Vostok, and Matano sounds familiar. I think I went to Matano before. Inti. Fupe. Scan the asteroids. Elapa. Scan. A rocky asteroid. Survey it. I can't do anything with it. Why do they let me scan an asteroid if I can't do anything with it? NT we did. Apple. Nothing with Apple. Chaska. We can land on Chaska. Have we been to Chaska before? Oh. Why am I scanning these asteroids if I can't, like, harvest them or whatever? Alright, let's land on Chaska and make sure there's nothing here. It looks very green and pretty. We will take Caden and Garrus. Ooh, a new grouping. Alright, let's land. Trying to hurry through some of the exploration stuff. I remember having a lot of floaty spores on a planet, but I don't know if that was this one. Civilian structures. We scanned this stuff. Okay, we did this one. So let's leave. Alright, so we've been to Matano. Have we been to Vostok? I really hope the remastered they would add the completion percentages for each system that 2 and 3 has. What? That sounds great. I'll go. Okay. Can land in another. Notacrux sounds familiar too. How come I can scan all these asteroids and no one take these two? What are the side missions? Do I have a Geth one, a Biotic Fanatic one, Pharaoh shipments I have to deal with, another crime lord, the dead scientists. Looks like I've been... Wait. Ooh. What is this? Why is there like a exclamation point over here? It looks like I did the other things already. But sometimes exclamation points don't go away. So I don't know for sure. But I remember going to like a green planet before, and then I feel like I went to another green planet shortly after. Ah! Jeez! Okay, we're good. We're all good. Is that a thing right there? It's not. Jeez. I don't think it's the Thresher Mall scientist one, because I'm pretty sure that's on Kepler and in the Newton place, and we're not there. We're somewhere else. All these dang mountains. No! Gosh darn it. Get up the mountain. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Come on. Gosh, I hate traversing some of these places. Let's go here. I'm stuck in this stupid hole. Mako, this is why people don't like you. Come on. Oh, yeah. Alright. Try to find a new way to get out of here. On a different route. Which way's not super duper steep. I can go that way? I actually rage quit once because I got stuck on some rock. Some of these planets are just so ridiculously rocky. I get it, you know, like, sure, it's unexplored and, you know, some planets are just gonna really suck, but does every planet have to really suck and be so rocky? No, I don't want to go that way, no! Okay, we're good. I thought it was gonna be a worse fate. Alright. Here are the weird cows. Found one. I don't think I need to mess with that thing. Should double check that I don't need to mess with it though. I'm right here. Let me double check it. Make sure I'm not like, oh no, I could have scanned it and I didn't. Yep, nothing to do. So we've definitely been here at least once. I want to know why that exclamation point's here. Cow killer. Have you met a shifty cow? I don't know what that means. No? I guess not. Oh gosh, come on, no, no, it was right there, dang it. Dead people. Okay, where are we? What? Why does it tell me open journal? It just always does that. I don't see anything here, so I'm thinking that we did all this before. Okay. I remember this. We fought the mercenaries here, I think. Okay. Can I go back to the Normandy from here? No? That's too bad. Wasted time. Sorry. We'll get back to the Normandy and head back to somewhere new. Exclamation points don't go away. It's a bug. What? Why wouldn't they fix that? That mission had a follow-up. Well, if there's a follow-up or something, it'd be in my journal, right? And I don't even know what that would be considered. Alright, so I still gotta do one more crime lord thing. Okay, I gotta go talk to him in Citadel Tower later. Yeah, I just don't have anything else left in that, so to the next place, I guess. Let's go. I think we did all this then. I'm not gonna go to the other one. I think if I was here, I would have went to all of them already. So, Hades Gamma. We have 2 things to do in the Hades Gamma, so let's go there. Oh man. Gotta go to Cactus. gotta go to Cacus and Dis. Where's Dis? Oh, see, is this Dis? There's Dis. Okay. Let's check the other 3 first, I guess. We will definitely do Cerberus. I'm gonna try to do all the assignments tonight. A gecko? Trevin? Okay, we can land on Trevin. Let's come back and look at Trevin in a minute. Edmos. Alright, nothing else there, so let's just go to Trevin. Land there. Make sure we haven't been here before. Ooh, this. Liara and this is very Marsy. I remember being here. But it looks like we were. Crashed probe, disabled transmitter, research base. Alright, we're done here. Let's leave. Alright, well that takes care of that one. Let's zoom out and go to Plutus. Ooh, we can survey this place. Marion. Okay, we can land there. We'll come back to you. Another heat hazard place. The picture looks familiar. Crowd control. Crowd control. We're gonna be doing our crew control month, April. So every game we're playing through April is going to have different things that you can do where you can get coins through the crowd control like app or site or whatever it's called. But basically you use the coins to no, not that one. Manipulate our game. So what's the best example? When I played Pokemon last year, you were able to do things like poison my Pokemon, faint Pokemon, give me Pokemon. You could help me or you could hinder me. And we're having some challenges and stuff. And at the end of the month, it's going to culminate into us giving away some Beyond memberships to our website, where you can get things like full length and early access for a month. Basically, anyone who where are we at? Let's go this way and head up to the Warlord's outpost. Ooh, we're there last. You'll be able to get it for a month, potentially. We're gonna have a giveaway for it, and anyone who used any coins at all through the month of April will be entered in for the giveaway. And I will say how many of Beyond memberships we're giving away will be based on the each week we're playing different games and have different challenges that we're trying to achieve, and if we fail those, we're going to add some more Beyond memberships. So if you guys can stop us, more Beyond memberships will be available. And it all culminates in a Super Mario World race. This mercenary was carrying a League of One medallion. Judging by the footprints in the ash, the two mercenaries were facing each other over the crate when they died. Both suffered a single gunshot wound and have a rifle close beside them. Matriarch's writing is recovered. Okay, cool. I've heard people back and forth between saying that once I do Vermeer or whatever it's called, that I won't be able to do other stuff. So I'm pretty much trying to make sure that I get all the side quests done. And while I'm exploring the areas, I want to try to, like, survey and stuff, too. So, yeah, I'm just trying to, like, hit up all the landing zones, explore and survey all the planets, get all that kind of stuff done. Yeah, be sure to join us through the month of April for our streams, because you also get coins just for hanging out, just for being around. So people can get entered in without having to, like, you can pay to do more things and get more coins, but you'll get some free coins just for, I think, subbing. If you're a sub, you get some, and if you're just around, you get some free coins too. I think for every stream, you'll get some free coins. And things will vary in each game of what all you can do. Alright, let's go to this Warlord outpost over here and see what we got to do. But yeah, if Vermeer is going to be, a no return point, then I really want to be able to get some more stuff done. And clear it out before we do that. Geez, look at how, like, this one is so vastly opposite. Look at that. Like, I can see a lot more, but they're still, like, blocked out by some mountains, but it's not like, oh my gosh, I have to go over all these mountains, and it takes so much time. That's perfect. Oh no! Whoopsie. Couldn't done better. Do yet. I think chat told me at one point, like, oh, you'll find out at some point, but okay, well, I don't know what this Warlord's place is gonna be like, but let's save and see. Huh. Maybe this is a quest thing that we have to do in the future, because it does not seem that we can go to this Warlord's place. Okay, things seem to have stabilized. Oh! Felt like it's stable up. Alright. Chat. Ooh! Alright. So it doesn't look like we can do anything here. If stream goes weird again, let me know, guys. Whenever you guys say it in chat, I get to see it pretty soon, so it's pretty good to see that. Let's see. I guess we're done here for now. So I guess there's nothing else to do in Plutus. We'll have to look at Plutus later. Cactus. Let's look at Farinata. And then we'll go to the quest ones. Okay, I must have been here before. Right, if it's scanned, I must have been in this place before. If I was in this place before... But I didn't scan this. Juntama. Conveyor of human design, configured for mixed freight passenger hauling. Private owner Citadel station. Let's board it and just make sure. What's that over there? Chairman Burns. We did this before, right? Chairman Burns was the ones we had to talk to. Does that sound right? Was he the one being held hostage? This is the hostage one, I think. This is the Biotics hostage. Does that sound right? Okay. Let's leave here then, because we don't need to go back into all that. Alright, we'll go to the quest locations then. Alright, Cactus and the other one. Cactus, I think, is for the criminal... I don't know, people, right? No, Cactus is the Biotic fanatic. Ooh. Let's go deal with the Biotic fanatic. Over here in Cactus. They are. Alright, survey this. Mercury, nice. Trey Armis. Let's go around this asteroid belt. Okay. Arengor. What do I have information-wise? Just Cactus? Polonium. Mari doesn't have anything else. Kohi. Right, must be going here. Let's take Caden and Rex. Seems to go well. Yeah, did they just never pick up the chairman? Is that what happened? You're right, I probably should. What planet was that Warlord place on? Warlord place on... I don't remember what the planet we were on was called. That was the mountain, and I just made it disappear. That's what happened. Alright, what's this anomaly over here? You think what's still there in case I want to go back? Matriarch's writings, yes. Close to the transmitter, your comms pick up the recording of a wistful, stirring quartet. You power the system down. Whoever lived here, they have been back for some time. The crates are covered with Kohi's chalky dust. Wait, they haven't been back for some time. And the status lights of the shack indicate the atmosphere ran out long ago. More Matriarch's writings. More matriarch writings. Jeez, are these... How many more are there? Wasn't that a quest line, matriarch writings? Asari writings? Dude, I found them all? Cool. I think that's all of them. There were like 3 here. Alright, new place is... So there's a science base and the debris. We'll go to the debris next. Oh, is that the joke? Is that supposed to be the matriarch's house? Does she live here? Or lived there? Should have brought Liara. She might have said something. What was it they said about a quartet? Dude, this place is huge right here. Fight 2 Thresher Maws here. Actually, I don't know if I'd want to fight 2 Thresher Maws. A question for chat. Is there a mod where you can track your progress on Mass Effect's planets a slightly bit better? Like, what kind of things do you mean? Like, tracking what, like if you've scanned everything and all that kind of stuff? Just progression in general? Did I drive over it? I think I did. Now we head this way. Is this a Thresher Maw here? This looks like a Thresher Maw location. There's an X here. Heal now. Thank you. Omni gel. Thank you. I have plenty of it. Alright, now let me shoot. Let me shoot. Let me shoot. Can't do anything. Heal me. Where'd he go? Oh! Tentacles! Dang, I gotta heal. Go. Take this, Thresher Maw! Oh, so close. Dang it, not again. Yo, Jedi Grandmaster, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I missed that during the thing. Thank you. 5 gifted subs. We really appreciate it. And congrats to everyone who got a sub. Sub hype, thank you. Thank you for the sub hype. Survey. Heavy metal. Heavy metal. Alright, heading that way. Save. Nope, not new save. Dang it. Oh, I have another save. I have to delete that one. Go. Yeah. Okay, we're going right over there. What is this? The Biotics. This is the Biotics one, I think. Alright. Let's save here. We'll save on 6 here. Alright, who do we have? We have good Caden and Rex, okay. Take down the terrorists, but remember to check your targets. The civilians are so addled by the drug, they'll wander right into the middle of a firefight. Oh, man. Alright, guys, get ready. Don't check your fire, okay? Alright, we're gonna save right here. Don't kill civilians. I hope my allies won't kill civilians. They kind of shoot walls, you know? He seems okay. Oh, goodness. No! Don't hurt that man! Aw, man, I think they killed him. Stop killing allies. Ugh.
I gotta be more.
Get up. Let's use shield boost. You've cleared the facility. Civilian losses were tolerable. Evolution of humanity. Huh. Those biotics didn't seem that different from the other scum you deal with. Alright. Is tolerable good? Is there a reason for me to try again?
When I smile, the walls chime. I'm making so much music.
I mean, I could try it solo. I just don't. Is it beneficial if I don't kill anybody? A bigger pat on the back? Does that mean more money and stuff? Yeah, the civilians. Yeah. I'll try one more time. Should be this one. I want to try it. I'll try to not kill anybody. Okay, so you guys stay there, okay? You hear me? There. Okay. What the? Guys! Stop. Don't go anywhere. Stay here. Oh, gosh, I swear, if you guys kill any... Jeez. If you guys kill one scientist, I'm gonna be mad. She seems bad. Okay, good. Let them come to us. Okay, good. Good. Gosh darn it, guys. Get out of the way. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's me. Sorry. Man, that one guy over there is not alive anymore, I don't think. Okay, look. If you guys, I swear, stay. Oh. Don't you move. Damn, where'd he go? Dang, man, that really blew up. Hopefully it didn't hurt anybody. Losses were tolerable. Dang it! Alright, whatever. We're going with that, guys. I feel like as many lived as last time, if not more, so... But I'm pretty sure this one guy over here died again. Yep, I don't see him. Rex, Caden, you guys are... You guys don't listen. You don't listen. Like, I don't know, maybe I did better the first time. I don't know how many there's supposed to be in this area. Tell him to wait at the entrance of the... I tried to get him to wait at the entrance. I am going for more Renegade either way. I guess that's true. I should start shooting all of the scientists then, right? Does that give me Renegade? You guys just don't like to listen. That's my problem. Okay, there's no one to talk to in here or nothing? I thought taking Caden was going to be a bigger deal, but I guess not. Kinetic coil 9. Alright, let's get out of here. Wonder if you melee the drugged researchers if it wouldn't count as a kill, just like on Pharos. I don't know. I could have punched a few people just to see. I just thought with it being biotic related, there'd be a little bit more something, you know? Alright, I think that's everything I need to do here. Let's leave. That takes care of Biotic's fanatic on the Hades cactus or whatever. Let's go
Message coming in.
Oh.
Patching it through.
Good work, Commander. You took down the Biotics with minimal collateral damage.
I'm sorry we lost some of the researchers, Admiral. The Biotics knew what they were doing.
Nobody could have gotten out of there with fewer innocent lives lost. You saved a lot of lives today, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. I don't know what I got out of all that, but we did it. And then we go over here to this system. Jartar. Nero. Okay, titanium from the moon. Gracious. We can survey this one. Turian insignia. Cool. Okay. Check the asteroid belt for anything that's gonna pop out. Oh. Well, this one we get to survey. Why don't we get to survey the other ones? Lithium. Okay, we can land here. That's probably where we gotta go for the prime boss dude. I'm gonna assume, so let's head there. We should read Jartar's description. This one? Jartar is a terrestrial world with a trace atmosphere of krypton and xenon. The surface is hot and mainly composed of unremarkable silicates. Occasional deposits of aluminum, magnesium, and other light metals can be found. Jartar is noted for the discovery of the Leviathan of Dis, the apparent corpse of a genetically engineered living starship. The Leviathan was found in the bottom of a crater by a Batarian survey team. Yes, and estimated to be nearly 1 billion years old. It disappeared after a visit to the system by the Batarian dreadnought 20 years ago. Since then, the Batarians have steadfastly denied that the Leviathan existed at all, and all the more vociferously, must be like even more adamantly, when shown recordings of the corpse made by the Solarian researchers. Leviathan of Dis. Batarian? The Batarian, not a Batarian? So the Leviathan of Dis hidden away, taken by the Batarians? Batarian crew had deliberately falsified their surveys. Okay, let's see what this is. Clinsol has a thin atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane. Its first geological surveys were performed by Batarians and suggested areas of great mineral wealth. Human mining concerns spent billions of credits hustling to the distant system, sinking test bores to claim the system for humanity. But Clinsol had only an average level of mineral wealth, valuable but hardly worth the rush and expense. Merida Industria, a small Mexican company hoping to strike it rich in their first extrasolar mining venture, had to file for bankruptcy protection. Investigation revealed that the Batarian crew had deliberately falsified their surveys, hoping it would encourage human rivals to invest in a costly boondoggle? Is that like I've never heard boondoggle. Like skullduggery? Boondoggle is a wasteful, unnecessary, or impractical project often publicly funded and involving political, personal, and corporate gain. Boondoggle. Boondoggle, okay. While unethical, this was not technically illegal, and the Batarian government disavowed the personal actions of a few misguided patriots. The planet is still littered with abandoned mining bases, which are often used as temporary meeting places for criminals. Which is what we're looking for. Boondoggling. Okay, criminals, I don't know, let's take Garrus, and let's take Liara. Boondoggle and Hornswoggle. Alright, so once we finish this one, we have Cerberus, Geth, and the Ferris shipment. Okay, so there's a Syndicate hideout. I guess we'll go there and then head to the next ones. I love more flatter planet. Whee! Alright, we have enemies and a thing to scheme. Okay. Now. Clear. I don't think they were ready for us. Oh shoot, did I just block this? Oh no. Oh no. How do I get up here now? Okay. Alright, I was a little concerned of how I was gonna get through that. Alright, let's save. Did that not land like perfectly to block the exact spot I needed to go? Like, it could have been a little askew where I could have just like snuck through it or something, but no. How perfect did that land? Blow it up. Oh. Alright, let's get ready to fight, because I know it's going to happen. Oh, goodness! Can't see through the blue. Oh, gosh! Stop doing the stupid stuff. I swear I'm gonna Garrus. I'm going to. You guys get out of my way. I'm tired of you guys in my way. Crime Lord defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Huh. Weird. Wonder what that's say. An aid station? I don't know if you guys have reacted to it, but a new game for a certain from a certain franchise that is very similar to Mass Effect that I'm sure you guys will love. I know that there were like 2 or 3 trailers that came out like today or yesterday or something that was mentioned, and we were going to react to them, and we just never got to react to them today. Sometimes it's just tricky trying to fit some extra things into the schedule. There was mention of doing a trailer during podcast, but we talked about other stuff and didn't do a trailer then either. So we might be able to sneak in some other ones tomorrow. Like a meta gel thing right there. I can't get to it. Alright, whatever. All right, now, wait. We already did this, right? I don't remember there being an exclamation point before. I'm pretty sure I'm done there. Must be a glitch. Let me check the journal. Go to Fortuna system in the Horsehead Nebula to me. Wait, what? Did I already go to the horse? I already went to the Horsehead. Dang, that's where the missing brother was. Gosh darn it. Alright, well, let's go do the other quest real quick. Oh, maybe that's what the trailers were from, was from that. From, like, game was. I wasn't sure if they were gaming related or if they were something else, so I don't think I ever had any answers on any of that. Usually we don't know too much about what we got here. Footprints leading away from the escape pod, but no sign of any survivors. That's weird. Okay. Sometimes we have an idea of trailers, but lots of times they try to just help us to not know. Really depends on trailers, because sometimes the trailers I think are reveal trailers, and those ones work much better when you have no idea what's coming. I guess I'll go up this little mountain. What's up here? Must have been the footprints from the escape pod, I guess. Medallion recovered. The dead traveler had a League of One medallion. Where he found it and what he was trying to do with it is unclear. Okay, and then we'll head down to this debris over here. Ugh. Yeah, I talked about the mailbox during podcast, towards the beginning of podcast today. There was some updates on it. If you want me to tell you, Saturday we had Ayla's gymnastics, so Mel and I had gone, it was a few hours away, to do her gymnastics, and then the other kids had some stuff too, so Melanie's dad actually took them to a couple things. And in doing that, we found out, well, no, we found out, we came home. When we came home, we found our mailbox just sitting where it should be, like up as if it was just a normal mailbox. Not laying on the ground or anything. And once we talked with Melanie's dad, he had been like Fortuna. Man, I gotta look at this one quest. Our neighbor had said that they had seen it and didn't want to leave it on the ground, so they picked it up. Go to the Fortuna system in the Horsehead Nebula. Where am I right now? So the neighbor had taken it and I guess put it in the garage, and we didn't see them through the week. We're in the Hades game. Voyager cluster we need to go to, Armstrong and Cap. We gotta go to all three of those. Let's travel to this Fortuna and turn in this one here. Prime Lords. Which I don't know which planet we're supposed to go to now. Survey. Have I not been here before? Amaranthine. Turian insignia. Alright, I guess land here. I don't know. Have I been here before? Is this the Warlord place? I don't remember where the Warlord place was. We'll take you and you. Alright, doesn't look like I've been here. An anomaly, and then the engineering outpost, so... Ooh, pick up that on the way. Yeah, we're here to meet Helena. This looks very Thresher Maul fighty. You better not try to kill me like she said she wouldn't do. I have no interest in trying to kill you. I just want to make... Ah, gosh darn it. I have tons of Omni Gel, just do it. anomaly this way. This area only opens up once you complete her other missions? Really? Wait, like the planet or like this system? Are there systems closed off until you do? New systems get added due to quests. That's why it's so hard to track. Sometimes new systems get added to areas you already went. Gosh darn it, are you kidding me? Alright. Turian insignia. Cool. Save? Sure, let's save. Alright, and then I think there's only one more and it's her. Except for the whole eastern side of everything, but oh well. We make it up here. Oh. Looks clear. Alright, save here. Okay, no one here should want to fight me.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a
Why do you got
debt
weapons?
of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Not done yet means I'm gonna kill her. You were right gives me renegade points, right? I want more renegade points, but she's also a bad guy who wanted me to kill all her partners. Okay, let's not look at this as the meta. I need renegade points, but what would my shepherd do? Justice. Yeah, I'm not done yet. If you don't have a quest. Okay.
I killed them because they deserved it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
Ooh. Disband the group.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
She did say this syndicate did make their victims vulnerable to Batarian slaves, which is terrible. But yes, we killed all the criminal people. But we need to shut down the gang as a whole, and I will let her go for now.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Renegade +9! Yes, yes, yes. No, not you. No more intimidation. They won't even let me in? Can I go in? Ooh, can I... Is there anything I can loot? You don't want to talk to me? I don't see anything to loot. Let's just get out of here. There's a few mercs in here, huh? Alright. Criminal stuff done. We could check out over here on the eastern side and make sure there's nothing over there. Just real quick. Yep, there's something. Yeah, I feel like 9 renegade points was quite a bit, right? But it still didn't give me, like, much. It's a big open area. Yeah, I would like to expand my intimidate. Keep trying. We're just gonna go a little bit more north. Ah, there's something. I don't know the best way to get there. I mean, luckily my charm's up enough now that most of those I probably should be able to get. Yeah, like hopefully I won't really need the renegade choices because I already have my charm up, you know? That's what I'm hoping. Wait, don't go down, don't go down, don't go down. Oh man, don't go down. There we go. Is that more thorium? Uranium. Alright, that should be everything, I think. We've driven decently around. Alright, where to next, guys? We could go to the Voyager cluster. Take care of whatever's there. And that's also Cerberus. Ooh, there's 2 there. Let's go. Let me look here. The Voyager cluster's there, we gotta go. Armstrong's there, we gotta go. And Kepler is there, which we need to go. Kepler is my backstory mission. Let's go there last. Voyager has 2 quests, so let's go there. Yangtze we gotta go to, and Amazon we gotta go to. We gotta go to both. We'll go to Amazon first.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Just because I saved Eden Prime doesn't make me an expert on nuclear munitions.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
We have to search for this probe? Nitrogen, okay. I'm gonna do all the side. That's my goal. What time is it? 10:10? Yes. We only have a little bit left, I think. We're almost done with what side missions we have left. Polonium. Okay, we gotta land there. That must be the shipment one we have to deal with. Alright. Is there a probe somewhere in space I have to find? Did it crash on that planet I have to land on? Let's land on this planet. Hopefully find the shipment and the probe. Hopefully both in the same spot. Maybe. All right. Journal-wise, an old Alliance espionage probe is turned up in the Voyager cluster. These probes carried nuclear payloads, and if the Citadel discovers a nuclear booby trap, it would greatly embarrass the Alliance. Your mission is to find, disable, and recover the probe. Signals coming from the Amazon system in the Voyager cluster. Head there and track it down. Okay? Hoping it's going to be here. 2 more Prothean artifacts. Three more medallions and 2 more ID tags. Dude, 1 more rare earth and 6 more light metals. So that's cool. We're getting close to being done with that. You've discovered sufficient deposits of heavy metals. Continue to locate and survey the remaining minerals and elements. Okay. Let's just save while we're here. Alliance homing beacon, debris, and anomaly. I'm hoping this is our... Dude, look at that. That's so cool. Link, the blood moon rises. These planets are real, like, pretty. I don't know, yeah, are the collectible missions important? Is it something I should put more time into? What's this flashy over here? There's a lot of shipping crates here.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
This smells.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
Right.
Alright, this must be the place.
Let's get moving.
Save before we blow up in a nuclear blast. I do have secondary codex things I need to do at some point, yeah. I don't know when to do those yet. But I want to do them before I end the game. That one's locked. Let's go to the green one.
That was a detonator. Someone just screwed us.
Shepard, at last.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Haliat. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe.
Who cares?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Haliat. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Commander?
We've got air and light and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
No time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, I got a lot of Omnigel, but I want to try to manually disable. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Took care of the bomb. Now let's head to the door that was locked already and see how we do there. In the original game, it was a human instead of a Turian talking to you? Really? But they still said that they were a Turian? Okay, are we done? That didn't seem that hard. Okay, well, those guys look like bad guys, but if we can make it to our Mako. As long as they don't see us and start shooting. If we get to the Mako, we're good, I think. Unless they put a bomb on the Mako. Could have. Oh! Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this for him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has reestablished connection with the Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. What's going on over there? Okay, guess nothing. Alright, we gotta check the debris up here. And we disabled it with the little buttons. We were good. I didn't have to use Omni Gel at all. Alright, let's check out the anomaly this way. Terrain insignia. Alright, and... Is that everywhere? Gotcha, so we did that, and then we ended up at the mercenary camp, and then... The Turian wreckage we already did, right? Yeah. That's where I just was with the Turian wreckage. Mercenary camp. Alright, I think that's everything here. There may be stuff way down here, but let's get out of here. Did we do... Hmm. 'Cause Did we do the... Okay. That's talking to him. Dead scientist. Alright, I guess we're done here. Wait, did I take care of the Pharaoh shipments? I guess I did. I don't... I swore I had a thing to do here, but I don't see it anymore, so. Alright, let's go to... back out of here. Alright, Armstrong Nebula.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay. Let's start at Gagarin. Alright, so we gotta take out Geth here in the Armstrong cluster, or Nebula. There's a lot of planets here. Oh man, we gotta land there. Okay, Cerberus, Junthor, we can survey this one. Matriarch writings. Didn't I already get all the writings? Or is there more writings and more, like, minerals than you gotta get? Cobalt, light metal, good. Hopefully, because then that means that, well, while you explore, hopefully you can find all that you need. Alright, let's land on Rayangri. Rayangri? We're gonna take Liara and Tali. I'm not taking Ashley. Because I think they are the most, Gethy related ones. More than I need? Okay, cool. Want all those categories? Like, even like the Taurian medallions or whatever? Dude, look at this. Alright, so we gotta get to this debris area. Overrun research outpost and an anomaly. So, let's head this way. Free XP and credits. I love XP and credits. Whee! way over on the side of the map here. There it is. We got. Okay. Heading this way now. Yeah, I was just curious because it seemed like I got all the matriarch things, and then it's like, oh, you got a matriarch one. And I was like, but I thought I already did this. Alright, there's a thing to my left. There we go. We'll get this to my left first. Unless we have to go down. Looks like we gotta go down. So maybe we don't. Maybe we do. What's the map look like here? I think it's okay if we go down. I think. Uh-oh. What a landing! Journal. Good. Does that mean that I completed one of them? Geth incursions. Ooh, yeah. All I need now are 5 more light metals. Nice. Wonder why. Dude, look how close that planet is. If we go up this way. Cool, there we go. Now we have a road. Am I enjoying Mass Effect? Yes. Yes, I am. Right now we're trying to finish some exploration and quest line. Ooh. A lot of these dragon teeth. Gonna have to go fight some Geth. Let's save. Going in. This and Halo 3 are my favorite games from Xbox 360. I need to play Halo 3. I think I played Halo 1 and 2 on stream. And otherwise, all I've really played for any Halo game has been... we played Halo Reach, and I played multiplayer for Halo. Just growing up, because, I mean, who didn't play, like, Halo LAN parties back in the, what, early 2000s? No, I'm getting too full of stuff again. No, you were coming the other way. Oh, you're coming this way. Go. What are you Geth doing? Alright, open this. Get ready to fight. They're coming from behind. There's more. Hold. Get destroyers. What are these? Oh my goodness. Ooh. I was not ready for Geth destroyers to show up. Sneaking up behind me, gonna destroy my something. Hey Josh, how are you doing? Dang it. I want you guys. Hold up right there and right there. Just wait in case they come trying to sneak up behind me again. You got a 4-piece on your paladin. That's awesome, Josh. These destroyer Geths kind of remind me of I was talking about Halo. Shoot, what's the species of the Arbiter? Kind of remind me of them or Cellcath a little bit from Star Wars. What's up, Phoenix? How's it going? Okay, I think we've cleared this area out. Is there anything else on my map I gotta do? We've just gotta clear that area out. Okay, we're good. Try and get Juan to play WoW with you. Oh my god! Get the Mako! He's still rolling.
3 more outposts to go. The first step in a long journey.
Alright. Where'd that ship go? But no, I think Lannis is playing. I just haven't had time. Never seen Mako headbutt a Geth before. Well, it works! We headbutted one right, bam! And then he rolled down the hill like that guy from, you guys seen Surf Ninjas? We did a reaction for it. That guy going down the steps. Oh my. Oh! Almost hit a 360. Well, not almost, but we were on our way for it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Landis has pretty sure he has the expansion and plays it a little bit. Do I don't know if he's playing a lot or if he's raiding or anything, but you should message him and see if he's been playing. If you're looking for people, I know that he at least was getting it. I just don't know how much he's played. I haven't talked to him in a bit. Alright, what we got here? Another artifact? A medallion! A League of One medallion. Awesome. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything for here. Let's go to the next location. Man, we got a lot more Geth areas to stop in by. Stop in by? Does that make any sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Stop by in general. Alright, so we must be good there. Well, there are 4 different places here, so I assume there's one in each, like, system or whatever. I'm playing with Phenom. That's fine. He knows. What's he now? Anyone else in chat play WoW? He's a healing shaman? What's he doing with that? That's interesting. Okay, so that's the one we can land on. Let's look at these asteroids. Oh. Please be light metal. Medallion. Okay, well, that's cool too. Light metal. Dang it, heavy metal. Light metal. Dang it, heavy metal. Dang it. Alright, let's go over here. Go to Antibar. I binge watched Eric's playthrough of the trilogy. How are you liking Mass Effect so far? It's been fun, Phoenix. I am liking it a lot. We are taking Tali and Liara. You're playing WoW right now? Ah, what kind of, what class are you? Ichigo. Alright, let's see where we're at. Right there. Let's go hit up this anomaly, and then we'll go over to the Geth outpost and the debris. Alright, and hopefully on the way we'll find some more light metal. Melanie's also been wanting to play, but she's just been exhausted lately. Oh, dang it, you! Okay, gotta shoot the tentacles. Shoot the tentacles. Tentacles. Oh. He didn't die? Nah, he's dead. Heal! We're on fire! Dang. Alright. We got something here. Vehicle of human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least they got what was coming to them. Okay, cool. So all these Geth died with Thresher Maw. Should have left them alive, but Thresher Maws killed my platoon. Can't let them live. What's over here? What is this? Ooh. Ooh, what are you? There's some Protean. Yeah, Protean ruins. Data disk. I think I only need one more data disk of this. Cool. Alright. Protean ruins. Yeah, exactly. One of them. Alright, we're gonna go here next. Special Mall's always fun to find. Yeah, right? So far, story is good. The raid's cool. I do want to do the raid. Raids are some of my favorite things. Special Mall jump scare, yeah, they pop up all the time. The new prey system is really cool. I think you guys would like that. I don't even know what that is. Ret Paladin is my current main. Ah, cool. How are you liking? Are you playing the new expansion then? Ichigo? 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 Something's over here. Minor detour. You're playing Ret Pally, Josh? Oh, so you and Ichigo are both playing Ret Pallies. Death! Phoenix! How are you liking Mass Effect so far, Aaron? I binge watched Eric's playthrough. Can't wait to see you react play through this game. Yeah, so far the game has been interesting. The combat I think I've gotten more used to. Just still sometimes I have a little bit of struggles. I feel like I have a lot more story stuff to do, but what the? Why was I jammed for a minute? Where'd my map locations go? That was weird. Was it the wrong button? Okay. Okay, now I gotta try to get to the Geth. Which is up here on the left. I think it's up there on that mountain. Maybe this way is better? But I mean, I care enough that I want to try to... Oh. Oh boy. Aren't you dying? Okay. Uh-oh. Came in fast. Can I blow this thing up? Holy moly! Look at these guys! Geth Prime!
2 outposts done. We're halfway there.
Ooh! Thank goodness, we get to drive. Alright, we did that. Alright, I think we're done there. Let's leave. Dang, man. Alright, I think we're done here. Now we can work around to this one. Alright, let's start out here. Please be light metals. Yes, good. Chaka. Sorry, I'm not reading all the planets anymore. Just trying to hurry. Matriarch's writings, okay. Is this a landing place? Yeah, okay. I thought it might be. Jasmine. Homable. Okay, nothing there. I'm eating fried rice and beef. Ooh, how many? Nope, not you, Ashley. Get out of here. You're making me hungry. What time is it? Is it gonna be 11? Okay, it's not 11 yet. I need to finish this before midnight so that I can definitely make sure I get my Duolingo in. Alright, we'll go anomaly, debris, anomalous signal. Let's do that. This way first, and then to the left is gonna be this stuff. Oh man, this is gonna be a crappy mountain world. Look at this place. Though I love the falling like stars or whatever's going on here. Meteors. The meteor shower. Side missions can be a bit of a drag doing them one after another. Yeah, but like, I feel like I only had like 4 main missions. Which means that like, you gotta do at least some in a row. I should have done more in between each one, I guess. Well, I went to Artemis Tau or whatever for Liara. And Pharos and Novaria or whatever it was called. Like, and then I did the DLC mission too. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's not a lot of main missions around here. Oh no, I'm right there. No. Come on. What's this? ID tag recovered. Cool. Alright, heading to the debris. Go this way. Enemies to our right. Oh! Oh my. Back up. Go down this hill. Alright, well we got the height here. Let's just keep the height advantage for now. This must be the Geth area we gotta do. Them taken care of. Can I zoom in more? I don't think so, but maybe I can. I do not claim to know everything about the game. I just learned how to like quick switch earlier today. Cool. Good. Alright. What is this? They were defending something else, eh? The Geth array is transmitting regular data bursts to an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. It's not clear where the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. Okay, now to the debris. Ooh, look at that move. Dang it, man. I really don't want to fall down this hole. Hope we get out okay. Heading out, Josh. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Josh. And thanks for doing the edits. Okay, now we go to the last one, which is over here. I gotta find my way out. Yes, there we go. Cool. Alright. Oh, jeez. Alright, you should be fine this way. Whee! Turning too much. Wish it could like balance out and like these bursts I wish I could use to like level out my makeup. Like adjust like which way I want to push it, you know? I don't think I need to go up. I think it's just down over here. Yeah, there it is. Gold? That sounds like a light metal, right? Or it's probably an earth metal, isn't it? It's a heavy metal, alright. Hopefully I bring Ashley along on some missions. Why? Oh, here we are. Stop. Showing up.
Just one more outpost left.
I thought it was over. Alright, took care of that one. Save. One more outpost. Oh, there's a thing over here too. Geth! What's wrong with Ashley? She triggered my I hate aliens button. Oh no! Thank you so much for the sub, TT Rupper Echelon. Echelon, I was right. I'm not sure how to say the rest, I'm sorry. Her hatred of aliens, I was like, forget it, I don't need you. I got everyone else I need. I'm fine. Okay, I think we're good there. Let's head back to the Normandy. We have one more area to go. Ashley, I can't tell the aliens from animals, Williams. I was like, fine. I don't need you on my team. You can stay on the ship. It's kind of like that one dude that I had. What's his name? Is it Presley? The one guy who also was like very like racist to all the we got aliens on our ship. Why? And I'm like, what? Are we all on the same team here trying to stop all this stuff? Imagine. Survey Preggle. Turian insignia. Yeah. I should be doing pretty good on my insignias. Couple more of those. One more Prothean artifact. One more League medallion and one more ID tag. Guys, we got almost all of it done. Presley, yeah, I think that guy. Yeah, I don't like him very much either. And one time I got to be able to call out Ashley for her racism. I said something else, and it went much softer on it than I wanted to. I will say my shepherd did a little bit of that though too at the same time. Whenever the Batarians showed up, and she doesn't like Batarians too because the things they did to her family and people and stuff. So there was a little bit of an issue there. But the Batarians that we're dealing with were also like doing terrible stuff and trying to enslave and destroy a planet and stuff. So I don't feel too bad about being mean to them. They were bad people. But it doesn't necessarily mean all Batarians are bad. Does it stem from the First Contact War? Yeah, I believe so. Which is also why I'm like, my shepherd dabbled in that a little bit too. So I kind of understand. But she's also like, I feel like those ones I had some hate towards and they were trying to do bad stuff. She's having like hate or, I don't know. I guess it could be distrust, but I don't know. It seemed pretty harsh. So little. This is the ancient debris. What is it? Turian insignia. Cool. So here. I really need an ID tag. Please be a body. Massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Huh. Weird. Strange skull, Turian wreckage. Alright, let's head to the destination of the debris. Good Mako driver. Yeah, I'm best Mako driver this side of Mississippi. I don't know if that works when you're in space so well. $268, $266 out of 300. Okay, we still got some room. All right, Geth outpost. I didn't take Caden anywhere for a long time either. I think today's the first time we took him anywhere. We had 57 points to put into his tree. Yes, light metal. Alright, and then same place. Good. This side of the Milky Way, that works better, yeah. We teamed him up. I don't feel like they talk much. I was hoping they'd talk a lot more, but it seems like side missions they don't talk much. The only time they talk is on elevators on the Citadel, and even then, they only talk in the Citadel sometimes. Other times it's just news articles about the stuff we've been doing. But I already know the stuff we've been doing. I don't know about the stuff we haven't been doing. Tell me that stuff. Yes, more light metal. Alright. Be like right over this hill. Can't look down enough. Oh, now we can. Good. I like the little paths up these mountains. I much prefer these to just climb a mountain. There we go. Oh, Geth Colossus. Oh boy, you big boy.
This is odd. I would have expected one of these outposts to be a main base of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from a primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
Okay, so we're down here then?
Ready.
Alright, so we have another place in this area to... Is it back here? It's in this cluster. 1, 2, 3, 4. It must be this one, right? I don't remember Grissom. Check these asteroid belts real quick. be honest, if aliens made contact with humanity, humanity would unite to prepare for the worst or be invested in learning from our new visitors. I mean, I think humanity usually fights what it's afraid of. And I feel like aliens showing up would cause fear. And probably the first thing would be, how do we fight them? It's probably true. Survey! Medallion! I think it's all the medallions we need now. Alright, let's land here. This looks like it should be the last Geth place we need to do. So I should take Tali, right? And just stick with Liara, I guess? I think that should be fine. I mean, we could take Ashley instead. Alright. 2 points. I can max out my electronics the rest of the way. I guess we could do that. That seems reasonable, and that gives me what? Up to 270 shield capacity. And then 12 more for Tali. I could buff her basic armor. And then buff her hacking skill, maybe? Or her decryption? Or her shotguns? I don't know. I think max out her hacking the rest of the way, maybe? Gives her master AI hacking, which I think would be really cool. Drives all but the toughest enemies berserk for an even longer time. That sounds great. Okay. And then I don't know. Dampening maybe, but I'm thinking just boost her shotguns. Give her carnage. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have you help me. How do we want to spend 61 points on Ashley? We haven't given her anything because we've never used her. We can max out her soldier. I assume that's probably a good thing to do, right? Gives her more health and better health regen. That seems good. Let's do that right off the bat. Assault training. Increase weapon damage and melee damage. That seems like a good thing to buff. And fitness would probably be good. It increases health more. Is that under assault training? Yeah. Heavy armor's a must. Where do you get heavy armor? Combat armor, first aid, heavy armor. So we buff this part to heavy armor and get advanced shield boost. We do this one, and then we buff fitness to give her more health. Let's just max out this one the rest of the way. I think we ignore pistols and go with assault rifles, maybe? Assault training just lets all weapon damage just be better. Resets the cooldown times of all of your talents so that they can be used immediately. That's kind of cool too. Let's buff the assault rifle. Master overkill. And then let's do assault training. And then first aid might be nice for... No, that's not fitness. I mean, pistols, snipers, or first aid. I have 18 more points. I don't really care about any of the other ones necessarily. What do you guys think? Pistols and shotguns, since I'm already a sniper? Garrus is already my sniper kind of thing, right? I can do this and unlock shotguns. And get carnage. First aid lets me heal more. That might be nice. Just let her go assault rifle and first aid it all the way up. Like, do I really need sniper pistols or shotgun if I just let her use assault rifles all the time? Heavy armor's a must. Assault rifle Queen Ashley. Balance everything out. Well, I didn't do that. First aid. That way there's just more healing for all the extra health that she has. So there's 100 health for all wounded party. If I unlock Carnage. I can also unlock Marksman. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can almost get to Master First Aid. I can't get to Master. Let's do that. And then... Carnage is only available when using shotgun. One, two, three. Almost to that. Let's just up her pistols, I suppose. For now. I don't know. We can get her to assassination, though. One, two, three. Just buff pistols. Why not? Alrighty. Let's save on this planet that we're at. We gotta finish off the Geth. Where do we go? We're right here. This is the Geth probably, so let's head down here to this anomaly. We go around, or is it on top? I hope it's on top. Dang, it's on top. Man. What we got? An Asari capsule. Probably gonna give me matriarch documents, right? Yeah. A lot of XP though. Alright. Dang it, no, I don't want to get out. Whee! up this way. Pick up the debris. Did I watch the pit tonight? No. No, I have not. I've been streaming tonight, so the pit we'll watch tomorrow. Was it good? Did you like it? Okay, and then I guess we just head up over here. Remember Moon Patrol, anyone? Moon Patrol. Jinx, we both yelled, "Wee!" Sometimes you just hit a ramp and you just go, like, "Wee!" And then you just hope that you have a good enough control that you don't flip over and everyone inside dies. Oh, there we go, up there. Oh boy. One more over here, and then we go inside. All right. Let's save here, because that seems like a good place to save. Fun fact, it's considered an insult by the Krogans to not be worth killing. Really? Okay. Alright, Ashley, you better do a good job. I think I gave her some decent stuff, right? We can upgrade your assault rifle, because you have a... Oh my. We can upgrade your assault rifle to that one. We can upgrade your assault rifle to this one. Pistol might be good to give you a little bit better of a pistol. Sniper, I don't think you really need a good one, but you got a decent one. But this one does more damage in case you need it. And then armor-wise, you can wear heavy armor now. Give you the Scorpion 9, maybe. I don't know. Scorpion 9 seems nice. Mantis 8 doesn't look too bad. I'll give you that one. Scorpion 9 still seems better. Okay. Oh, cool. I wasn't even looking at it. Oh, that armor looks kind of neat. It's got a bit more urban. Oh, I like that one. Ooh, I like that one. I'll give you that one because it's probably the best one. All right. Oh no. Overheating. Oh goodness. Is he dead? He's dead. Get him back in there. Alright, going in. Hey, that guy's huge. He's a juggernaut. As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, the Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Huh. Geth terminal. Okay. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files in the proper hands. They could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarian. Okay. And then... is there an up above area that has more stuff? Okay. Suppose that's everything. Alright, let's head out. I think that's it for this. That takes care of all the Geth mission stuff. I think the only thing we have left is my backstory one. Oh wait, it may be Cerberus. Voyager Cluster Yangtze. Oh yeah, we gotta go to the other one. We've spent the whole time in the Voyager Cluster in the Amazon, I think. There should be 2 more places to go, I think. Where my thing at? There it is. Alright. Head back to the Normandy. Journal-wise. Speak to Tali once you are back on the Normandy. Okay, we gotta do that. Cerberus. 1 more of those. Do the dead scientist one. Go back to the Citadel. And find an ID tag. So let's go talk to Tali. Since we're back on the Normandy now, it'd be nice to be able to finish up that quest line. We're gonna go down the elevator.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Of course.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Citadel. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saturn and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Cool. Alright. Help her people. That's against the Geth. That all seems good.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Is there a faster way to go down? Sort by level? Wait. Sort by name. Sort by level. Yeah, okay. Then I start. Okay, let me. Can I just. Yeah, I don't think I need this stuff, right? Anything below a 5 is definitely go. Oh man, I thought I was marking all these. Can I get past the upgrades? I want to see the weapons. Dude, do we have $5 million? Is that right? Maybe I need to get rid of more. I can mark things as junk in the other category, right? The other way. I think it's so much easier to go through this and mark things as junk. But, oh my gosh, I have so many 9s now. I have so much more. How did I felt like I omni-gelled a lot and I didn't want to omni-gel a lot, and now I've omni-gelled a lot and I have a lot again. Alright, she needs a pistol. Whatever the best pistol I got is. Which I apparently have already given her. The other ones don't look that great. Well, that seems good. Take that one. Yeah, the rest seem worse. Okay. Okay. I think she has the best I can give her there. Yeah, I'll give you that. That's better for you. This is a little more damage, but that one has better shot. Ooh. No. Give the blue wire one. We'll give that. And then I think she's mainly for pistol, right? I think. Alright, let's focus on Rex for the assault rifle, which probably has the best one that I have. Shotgun wise, Armageddon 9's pretty nice. I don't think he needs another of those. I don't think I need to give him a sniper. I can give him if I have a better one of these, like the Polaris one. Yeah, let's do the Polaris one. Okay. Garrus needs a better sniper. Oh. Do I have a better sniper? He has a pretty good one. Same one, okay. I'll give him this Razor 8. Nope, he's got a Razor 8, okay. Shotgun wise. Take this one. Yeah, there you go. We'll give you the... You already got the Raptor 9. We'll let you keep the Raptor 9. Let's look at Ashley real quick. Hers is pretty good. Shotgun wise, we'll give her an Armageddon 9. Pistol wise, we've buffed her pistol, but I don't think there's a better one than the Razor 9 already. I just gave her something before. Sniper wise. Ooh, what was that? One with a little more kick. Yeah, we'll give you that. That's fine. Better. Armor wise, we gave you some armor. What's her? We need that her punch stuff. Yeah, shield recovery, shields, mobile accuracy is not bad. Combat, smash, hardening, and yeah, let's give her combat exoskeleton and health regenist. Yeah, we'll give her this medical exoskeleton. I think that should be good for her. Alright, and then it's just what I have, which I think I've already given myself some of the best stuff. I'll buff it to the Avalanche 9, unless one of these looks a little better. Yeah, I'll take the Katana 9. Pistol-wise, I like being able to shoot more. Sniper-wise, Volkov 9 does more damage. Let's take more damage. Grenade launcher. I'm not gonna have a better one than the Savant 9 or whatever, or 10. I can do better armor though. And then assault rifle wise, I think I have the best one. Nope. Crossfire 9. Yeah, I already got a crossfire. We'll do a better crossfire. Okay. Alright, I'm going to mark everything that's not a 9 of weapons. I don't think I'm going to need anything lower than, like, anything 8 and below. I don't think I'm going to need to hold all these. I already have too much stuff as it is. And everyone, I think, has decent enough stuff. And even holding some of these 9s, I still have quite a few 9s. So I have some options. I'll keep those chameleon tools. Armor-wise, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Say goodnight now. All right, Peanut Man, have a good one. I'm gonna get rid of all those. All right. Okay. And I think I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna sell all these. How much Omni Gel do I have? 482. I have enough Omni Gel, right?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Go to sell. Sell all junk. 5,603,339. 7,291,489. Okay, cool. And then as the buying section goes, let's sort it. Ape. Dude, these 10s aren't as good as I thought they'd be. Is there a crossfire 10? That one's not bad. There's an assault rifle though. I'd like. Yeah, what do you have armor-wise? No. No. Just not impressed with your inventory. Alright. I should be a little better off now. Yeah, I didn't switch over my weapons upgrades, but I don't want to just sort all my inventory. I mean, the weapons upgrades, the upgrades are the hardest section to go through, I feel like. Alright. We gotta go to...
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander. Patching it through.
What, Hackett?
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hackett out.
Cool. Alright, let's leave here. And then we go... They want to stay in the Armstrong cluster, I think, right? Where do I want to go? Voyager cluster? Did I not go there yet? Did I not do Cerberus? I went to the Amazon, I think. But I didn't do this one, for the Cerberus one. Have you considered reading the Codex Secondaries off-stream, then writing down information that you found interesting when you go live in the footage again? We could do something like that, maybe. That way it doesn't have to be on stream. Been through is where I need to go. So let's go make sure we're all good on these survey sections. What do you guys think, chat? Would you guys have any issues if it was like, I just read through the codexes and if there's anything that's, ooh, protein data this, I think it's the last one I needed. Anything of interest, I just talk about my thoughts, or if you guys had any questions of codex stuff. It would save time of having to read through them on stream, I suppose. Who should I take for Cerberus? What was this quest about? I really don't remember what it was about. Oh no! It's 11:50. Alright, let me at least do... What is this? Oh. I gotta at least get my one stuff done here. Uh-oh. Otherwise, I'll miss out on my Duolingo. This. And then... Go. Here. Done. That's fast. Alright. Who should we take for this? And miss lore time with you either way is fine? Yeah, it just depends on which way you do it. Rex, because I always choose Rex. But yeah, we could do that, Farrell. As long as it doesn't matter who we take, I'll take Liara and Rex with me then. For this Cerberus mission. I think that's a good one to go with. This one was about the Black Ops unit using Alliance Marines to screw around space, eliminating the witness. Oh yeah, this is the Kahoku one. Okay, I remember this then. Probably doesn't matter too much who I take for this one. Alright, cool. And my Duolingo was done. So thank you guys. Sorry. I don't want to lose my streak. I am at a 119, 120. Sorry, I didn't count the one going up. I just counted what it said a second ago. All right, we research facility, anomaly, research facility, research facility. Let's hit up the debris, and then we'll just go around, I guess. Oh, there's a thing right in front of me, though. Top of this little plateau.
Ready.
Heavy metal. Alright. Is Rex your favorite one, Zana? What are your guys' favorite, like, Mass Effect 1 characters as far as, like, companions? You guys have ones you usually like to take with you? Like, I felt like earlier in chat we had some, like, people who really like Ashley. Sounds like we have someone who loves Rex. Alright, and we are going this way. Actually, it might be better to go. Garrus all the way. Tali and Garrus all the time. The trio is Garrus, Rex, and Shepard. That's your favorite trio? Whoa. Who's shooting at me? These guys? Alright, what's going on here? You ready, guys? Let's save. And in we go. Rex is my favorite Mass Effect 1. Garrus is... Gotcha, okay. Whoa. Garrus is close second. Oh. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, that don't work. That didn't even work. Wait, what? No, I want my pistol. Why are you pulling other things out? What the? Pistol. Okay, he's already dead. Too late. That's a Arachne worker? What was that about? You eliminated the threat of this facility. Continue to one of the other nearby labs. Are those Arachne workers? That's what that said, right? What are they doing with the Cerberus stuff? Okay, let's head over to this one now. Really just want to kind of hover a little bit and keep my momentum going, but it doesn't quite work that way. I want to like hit this ramp and just go. Almost to the next area. Here. Save. Squad. Liara needs levels. I can max out her throw. Probably good, right? Or max out her warp. What's a better move, warp or throw? I could singularity and warp all the way, or I could max out throw. I think you found data back on Novaria that connects binary helix with Cerberus. Oh, did I? I don't remember that. Okay. And this is just fed off of that from their Arachne experiments. If I do it this way, I'll get max Master Warp and Master Singularity. Let's do that. Further increases the radius duration Singularity and allows you to use it more often. And then let's do this. Increases the warp effects of radius duration, use it more often. And then for him, we'll just... I don't know. Add more to warp, I guess. Tali's Pilgrimage. Okay, so we took care of the Tali's Pilgrimage. One more ID tag. We found out... Dude, we almost got everything. Sweet, okay. Dude, we're almost done with all these side missions. Dorian dudes. Ooh, dang. Alright. There was no sign of Kahoku among the creeper corpses. He must be at one of the other labs in the air. Okay,
Let's
good.
head to that next base, Shepard.
Good, he might still be alive.
This is my kind of mission.
Rex. This is my kind of mission. Were there some of these I didn't open in the last one? Darn. Oh well, I'm not going back. So there's some armor and stuff. Million 9 Omni tool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff around in this one. There probably was in the last one too, and I just didn't look. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully we find Kahoku and he's not a Thorian or something. We had the Arachne and the Thorian. Is there something else they're going to be doing in the other ones? Like these 4 different research labs for Cerberus? I think there was 4. There's at least 3. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there's one more. Is there something else we've seen? What if they have Thorian Arachne? Is that a thing you can do? Can you blend them together? Oh, over this way. Yep. I've got all the minerals I need. I don't know. I guess this just gives me more XP, right? Gives me almost 50,000, it looks like. Oh man, don't do the thing. Okay. No. Ah, I did it. The magic of Mako. I hate when the Mako gets stuck. Okay, we got an anomaly over here. Let's pick that up on the way to that facility. And the anomaly. Oh, it's a pyramid. Hope there's an ID by it. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, it's a protein data thing. Did I need more of those? If I didn't, I got them all now. Or if I did, I got them all now. Alright, and this should be the last one of these Cerberus places. Before we get in here, we'll save right here, because I don't know how bad it's going to be. Music's kind of creepy. Dude, we're getting so many 9s and 10s now. There's more arachni. What happens if I just do this? Huh. Use your powers.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
No. You check for a pulse but find none. Admiral Kahoku is dead. Despite the ferocity of the creatures he was sealed in with, there are no signs of trauma on his corpse. The needle marks on his arm suggest a different means of execution.
Oh, goddess. It's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
Dang, man, that sucks. What's in there? Can I go that way? Nope, it's all locked up. Okay. Where'd the... Did we kill the Arachne? Yeah, he just wanted to make sure everyone was okay, you know? Just doing his job. Alright, that's everything there. Go back to the Normandy. Jake, what are you doing awake? It's midnight. Would you like have work in the morning or something? What do I want to buff? I don't know, I'll figure that out later. Journal-wise... Cerberus has been conducting illegal genetic research in an effort to create an unstoppable army. That's right, the superhuman thing. You found Kahoku dead in one of their bases. Now you are the only one who can stop them. You found a location of major Cerberus facilities. Head to Nephiron in the Columbia system of the Voyager cluster and destroy it. And I gotta do that. Where's that at? Here's the Voyager cluster. Here's Columbia. Romar. Oh, well, if they won't notice, then it shouldn't be an issue. I need to land on and finish off Cerberus. Nothing in Clogia. Survey on this one. Ota heater. And let's go land in Nephiron. We're almost done with the side quest. Almost. Let's take Rex and Garrus. All right. So we'll head up there, but first, look at this one. Have to get up these little mountain steps. Go up, come on. Dang it. Alright, go this way. And we can probably make it this way. Yeah, there we go. What's up, Gamer Harold? How are you doing? Right there. Story. All right. Now to wherever I gotta go, which I think I can take probably down this one. Oh! Yeah, look at that. That was a stunt. We did a, I don't even know what it's called, but we did it. We did one of them. I'm gonna be eagerly waiting for May to see Vermeer. Yeah. I'll be interested to see where the story goes with the Vermeer and Saren. That's the last one I need to do before I can find the conduit. See See what Saren's doing, maybe. Like, right here. Be an ID, please. ID tag, yes. Yes. Dead scientists, Hades dogs, and privateers. That's all we got left. Once we take care of these Hades dogs, we can stop by the dead scientist place real quick, and then we can just fly back over to the Citadel, turn in the last one. Oh my. Alright. Let's see what they've been doing in here. Now, let's do it. A lot of things in here. My shield's coming back up. What's in here? Check right first. Okay, some looty options. Oh. Dang, all these things have stuff? Usually you can only open a couple of them. I'm almost full again! I just have too much stuff, guys. More biotics and stuff too. No round X. Alright. I don't know what's in here. I'm gonna save real quick. Okay. You cautiously press a few buttons and an alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly, you copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. Its memory wiped. The computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Alright, well that's it for that then, I guess. And the exclamation point's still there. I wish it would go away. You know the name Cerberus since because it's probably a fear tactic. The mass relay at Sol is referred to as Paran? The threshold of the underworld. I mean, but also like a lot of other stuff is also named after various entities and stuff too, right? Like we have Loki and I don't know, other I can't think what else there is, but a lot of the other like planets and systems and stuff also have like Greek and Norse and different like mythologies. I don't know if this debris section here is important. Now the next place we need to go shouldn't take long because I think I cleared everything on that planet except for I saved and left whenever I wasn't able to do the other stuff for shoot. The scientist section. I couldn't do blue or red options. I just didn't have enough either way. Hopefully now I have enough for at least blue, if not red. So we'll do that, and we'll turn in the Citadel. This way I can do my...
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
If you know something about Cerberus, you better tell me.
I suspect I know less about Cerberus than you do. I am merely an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kahoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kahoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you gonna do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. Buyer.
I don't trust him, but will I get renegade points if I say sounds good and I get money? Kahoku was gonna do it. Maybe it'd be nice to have them in our pocket for like help in the future against Saren or something, you know?
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable woman, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
That's what I was saying. Maybe have a little bit of help in, you know, Shadow Broker being, hey, can you help me out with this? And like, let us find what information we can. Kahoku was working with him. Maybe it's reasonable to... where we gotta go? Kepler Verge, I think. Newton sounds right. Yep. I think I've been here already. I did the whole sector already. I should be able to just find whatever planet I land on. Ontaram, go there. Let's take... Man. Aiden, Rex. Yeah, we'll take them. Dababa! What are you doing? Why are you giving me eyes? I think I gotta go way down here. Jeez. I don't have any more intimidate points, sadly. I'll hold on, hope that I get some intimidation points. Advanced first aid. Advanced throw. More throw. Max out warp. Cool. Alright. Alright, it's a long drive. Does what mean you get margaritas? Why would you get margaritas tomorrow? What do you mean? Bob, I think you're tired and you're hearing things. Look at the storms. I did it. 360. Okay, that one was not as smooth. A poll for what? Information is power. This is gonna be a while. Wait, what's gonna be a while? The drive? The drive's gonna be a while. Yeah, we're almost there. It's not too bad. Yeah, it's right there. It's that building right there. I remember being here. For staff? What? Why would that be a poll? Baba, go to bed, Baba. Oop. Alright, let's save here. And hopefully we do a good job with this. Upgrade kit. Meta gel +2. Alright, here we go. Rex, you guys stay there and there, and then I'll cover this side. Get him, guys. Good job. Nice flanking. Well, I flanked. At least you listened and stayed where you were supposed to. Geth! Fuming Almo, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Hope you are having a good night. Or day. Okay, can't go that way. Here's where we make our decision. Let's save. See if this goes better than last time.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Did you die?
Toombs? But you were on a cruise. I saw the Thresher Maw pull you under.
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this. This man is delusional.
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Commander Shepard was there. She knows the truth.
This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Okay, what do I... Now I got both options. Which one do I want to do? Let me do it? I wanted some Renegade. I hate that they did that with the Thresher Maw. That was my team, my squad. I was the only one that survived. And they experimented on him, and they caused it. I'm tempted to do the let me do it. I saved for a reason, yeah, right? I think Shepard, with all the stuff, like, yes, I'm trying to do good for the most part and listen to things, but there's things that just are weak spots, and I think this is one. Doing things against your own, like, soldiers and, like, people, you know? I don't know.
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Damn it, Shepard, this is my kill. You got out with a few scratches and a scary reputation. I'm the one they tortured.
And I'm the one they can't prosecute, Toombs. You don't get to throw your life away so easily.
It's really over?
I should give me some Renegade, too. And we saved him.
Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Toombs stares at the scientist's corpse, his hands balled into fists. Slowly, with visible effort, he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gesture towards the door. He won't be left behind again. Oh, man. Alright, I'm much happier with that outcome. Yeah, and I got some Renegade. But I didn't get any more Intimidate. Gosh darn it. Why not? How much more Renegade do I need? I've almost got one little thing filled. Report to Hackett. You killed the scientist yourself, so Toombs would not have to do so. Toombs can now get the therapy he needs, and no one will question the Spectre's decision. Alright. The choice has been made. We're going with that. For a cruise. For my team. Back to the
Message
Citadel.
coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
No questions asked. Dang it, what? I zoomed out too far. Renegade's basically worthless this year. I'm not playing the hero role, and I don't think it's worthless. I don't think the hero would have shot the scientist. Let's land on the Citadel. I got at least one quest to turn in here. Question you said about earlier, the Thorian-Rachni hybrid probably wouldn't change much other than be a creature that's more slimy and spews out spores wherever it crawls. Really? Is that all you think it'd do? I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about the Rachni yet. The Rachni? Thorian creeper factory, but cheaper. Yeah.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
A dialogue option in that.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
A dialogue option has the scientist mention that he's working with Cerberus? Ah, really? Dang, where did I see? I think it was in the Citadel Tower. Is where Grotharum? Wherever. I think he was here. Garotham? Some with a G.
I hope he's okay.
Oh, just Garoth?
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
And with that, guys, that's the last of our assignments. They're all done. All we have left is Vermeer and Race Against Time of our main missions. And then we're done. Well, I don't know if we're done. I don't know what happens after Vermeer and Race Against Time, so. But all the side missions are now done. We finished them all. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna save 4 here. That way, if I want to, I can go back and see some other options of the other one or something, so. Alright. Well, good. We got all of them done. I'm happy. I was really wanting to get all the side missions done. The next time we stream, we'll be getting right into whatever the next parts of the story are. We're going to have more levels that hopefully we're going to be stronger. I'll have to go through my equipment and stuff and sell some things and do some different things like that. Make sure that I have everyone with whatever equipment we need and with whatever, like, whatever I got to do. All that stuff. We'll be leveled up as much as we can. So, I forget what the max is. You guys have told me 30 maybe, or 60, somewhere in there, but... Alright. Otherwise, I think that's it for now, guys. I'll be streaming again. Monday, I'll be streaming Pokopia on my Twitch and on Pokemality. And then on Wednesday, I'll be streaming Super Mario World, which will be the first crew control game where you guys can manipulate our games. And I think it's going to be a fun month. And we have some giveaway stuff at the end of the month. And it all depends on you guys and how well we can complete our tasks with you guys hindering us. So I think it should be fun. Tomorrow we have Toxic Commandos. It's going to be like our last time playing that, because then the following Friday we're going to be going into our repo for crowd control. So if you want to join us for Toxic Commandos, that's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed playing that game with the guys. And yeah, I think that's everything, guys. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Hopefully we see you tomorrow for Toxic Commandos, or I'll see you Monday for Pokopia, or at the very least in May, when I hopefully will get to finish up all of the rest of Mass Effect 1. So that should be coming back in May then. So thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a good night. Thank you guys for joining me this whole time and talking with me, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.